We are live Monday, October 3rd. Somehow it's already October. I don't know where the time went. As you can see behind me here, money's on fire because the market's on fire. And it's probably going to continue to be on fire for quite some time. But if you'd like to learn more about options trading and day trading and stocks and investments, subscribe to the channel. Check out some of the links below. If you'll notice here that we're going to switch over to our Webull chart. And I'm going to go ahead and throw myself back in here because why not today? Good time. So we have a little bit of a pumpy pump this morning. SPY's pumping back up to about 361, up 1.12%. Tesla is eating it pretty hard. The other stuff's all moving up. Now we kind of expect to see this happen after large sell-off days. There's going to be some form of buying pressure arrive in the marketplace. Will it fill this whole gap? Time will tell. I'm going to say this on the weekly chart. We look at SPY. SPY is a long way to go before it really finds any kind of active support. If you want to chart it, if we look at the intraday time frame, anything's possible. If we've learned anything the last 2 months of watching the stock market, it's that anything's possible. It can go up, it can go down, it can do both, it can go sideways. And as Bertie says in our chat, it always goes to the right. So we're going to have a look here, pull up some other tickers if you'd like. My day trading strategy for the day is going to be just to kind of watch this kind of unfold and be smart about it. We're going to take low risk trades. We're not going to be in a rush to do much of anything because we don't know, for one, what's really pushing this up 1.28%, and number two, how long it's going to sustain it. Odds are, puts at the bell will probably print. But I don't really trade the bell. I just happened to be here this morning for the market open a little bit early, and we're going to chat with some of the guys in the Discord. And if you'd like to be a part of that, we can get you an invite as well and see what's going on. So I'm going to go ahead and patch in here and see what's going on over here.
Good morning, everybody.
What's up, boss?
Oh, now I can hear this because nobody was speaking. Okay.
That's because no one was talking to you.
Yeah, okay. All right. I'll exit the chat room. Bye.
Your microphone does sound very low end heavy. Say that.
Very low and heavy. Doesn't sound good.
No, you need some more like mids and highs in your EQ there.
Okay. Give me 2 seconds.
Better.
How is that?
That's significantly better.
Significantly better. Okay, good.
You make it to Tampa?
Yep. I'm gonna turn my camera on.
Like the white version of Clay.
I'm at the new apartment.
Got his America hat on.
America, fuck yeah. Motherfucker, dig yeah. Oh yeah.
Cool, fuck yeah.
That's the best fucking shit ever.
He's all running the wheel all fucking day, yeah.
Oh yeah, A-I-E-O-U, yeah.
All right. Well, I woke up this morning, got exercise, and another 30 contracts of SPY. So I'm on $500,000 worth of margin right now.
Yikes.
My demons on nice. How's everybody's weekend?
A little lackluster.
Fantastic. Oh. Say that again, Laura?
Just a little lackluster, man. Didn't really do much.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm glad to have you in here this morning.
Yeah, my gym trainee didn't want to go this morning, so I gotta be at home. Clean the house to watch this market unfold with this ridiculous move here.
Yeah. Well, believe that the emergency meeting is today for the Fed, so that's going to be.
So I've heard that on another channel that it's not an emergency meeting; it's a regular meeting, being dubbed as an emergency meeting. They actually do it every Monday.
Okay.
So may or may not. I don't know. Who knows? I think maybe it's the same meeting, but they're just going to talk about things of more importance than usual.
Okay. Okay. Well,
that
curious to
Clayton?
see-
Clayton, you look like the guy from Tiger King if he shaved.
Is that
if you shave,
is this a compliment or no?
yeah, I'm still trying to determine how I want to
He's
take
pretty
that.
famous.
Okay, a lot of people. Jeffrey Dahmer's pretty famous right now too, there, buddy. Calm down.
Yeah, that's because Netflix doesn't even have anything better to do but make a fucking documentary about Jeffrey Dahmer.
Yeah. Why not?
Why not?
Why not?
See what the calendar says. Today we have commercial paper 1 p.m. Foreign exchange rates. It's nothing really. Tomorrow.
Anything bullish, bearish?
No. I mean, no.
Looks pretty good to me.
Looking at the calendar for the week, there's nothing really even interesting to watch for the economic calendar.
When is CPI data released? Next week?
I don't see that on here either. Weird. FOMC meeting is 10/12.
10/12?
10/12.
Oh man.
9 days.
Good morning, everybody.
Guten Morgen.
Good morning, Bear. How are you?
Let's see what else we got here. Yeah, I don't even see CPI on the calendar. Fed calendar.
Well, that's stupid because we always get it every month, right?
No, it's every other month, I thought. I don't know. Let's see.
No, we've gotten every month we've gotten our CPI data.
Oh, maybe it's the FOMC's every other month.
Yeah, the FOMC is every other month. There's one right before elections.
Let's look here. October 13th. October 13th, 10 days away. Be on a Thursday.
So how you liking Florida, Clayton?
I think it's going to be a place that I stay in for quite some time.
Yeah?
I'm very excited to be here. Very excited.
When are you coming over here to California? I'm just playing.
When you send me a pallet of cash.
A pallet of cash.
Damn.
All right.
Okay. Old pallet. That would get you through a couple of hours in California.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll get me through my energy bill.
Yeah. Oh boy, oh boy. What is going to be today's plan?
Attack spy. Let it drop to the floor.
Way down. God, God, Nicholas in the dirt.
I feel bad that I'm not trading.
We just need to wait this out. Huh? What's that MDB doing? That MDB bad boy.
What about LMT Lamont, aka Lockheed Martin?
Up 1%. Remark.
LMT is a lot of Mexicans trading.
You motherfucker!
That got racist fast. Okay. Damn.
I'm gonna go with
Damn,
the
Mitch.
classic meme of Ron Burgundy. Well, that escalated really fast.
Escalated quickly.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Savage Trader, thank you for that. I appreciate it.
Oh, come on,
you're muted for the rest of the
everyone needed a laugh.
Yep, absolutely.
That's not laughing. That's historical laughing.
That's not
I
racist.
resent that
I just
statement.
said it's a lot of Mexicans trading. Hey, what's wrong with saying that?
Everything. I'm Mexican. If you're not a Mexican, you're a Mexican.
Was it saying anything about the Mexican people? No, I was just
Yeah.
saying there was a lot of Mexicans trading.
It's an observation. I could make a whole lot of observations that 95% of people would tell me is racist, but it's statistics.
Right.
Why? Statistics is racist. So,
We can make an observation.
My God. Put the
Van
race
Hat-
card down.
have you not heard in this day and age everything is racist?
Clayton stretched his neck out from, or wore out
Don't
from
be a
raiding the
male Karen.
I drove for 15 hours last night. I just drove the whole way through, and I did not get to bed until 4 o'clock in the morning.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Welcome to my life.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Hey, good morning.
Good
Hey,
morning. Did I hear?
Mr. Michael, good morning.
Did I heard that you were rolling in bed into 4 in the morning? What the heck were you doing?
No, Gerard,
He's all jacked up on coffee.
I drove to Florida yesterday, and I did not get to bed last night until about 4:30. So I'm running on sheer motivation right now.
I gotta go. Bye, guys.
All right, see you, Ray.
Get yourself a couple 5-hour entries, bud.
Hey, Clayton,
Yeah.
you need to get yourself one of these. A Red Bull. Treat yourself right.
Oh, dude, Michael, thanks, bro. Yeah, thanks. Well,
You smashed on your head.
Yep, 100%. Also, good morning to everybody who I did not say hi. Good morning to Bubba. Good morning, Big Tex. Good morning, Jared. I've heard your beautiful voice already. Lauren, fuck you. Lucifer, good morning.
Brutal.
Yeah, come on.
I just want to say.
I gotta pick
Go
one
ahead.
guy in the morning that I
Hey,
say
that's
that
okay. He's just tired. He just drove back 15 hours from raiding the Capitol. He just needs some sleep.
Jesus Christ.
It's a good time.
to. Dude, I shit you not. Speaking of raiding the Capitol, there was a picture of the guy with the horns and the United and the flag.
Yep.
And there was a guy who was 2 people behind him who almost everyone in my high school thought it was me.
You got away with it. Good job.
Bruh.
I like it.
Look at the way Clayton's smiling.
Dude, you know the dog in the TikTok that smiles at the camera and goes that
Yikes.
was me. Anyways.
Hey, I need to do a couple more things before I am ready to trade, so I'm gonna leave here and trade back in a couple minutes. I just need to do some things privately. But before market opens, I just want to say we are opening back up at a dark pool level and a supply zone level, or a supply zone. So just keep that in mind. And also, if we break below 354.25, that we could really see some blood down to like 322 even. So keep that in mind as well. And I will see you guys in 10 minutes.
All right, brother. Take it
All
easy.
right. I'll see you.
Gerard, I think I said good morning to you. Mr. Connections, good morning. Lucifer, good morning. ODST, what's going on? Savage Trader, LMT, on God, on God. Trash King of Chicago, good morning, Beast. Hope you are doing well. Hope everybody had a nice weekend.
I'm still hurting from yesterday. I made the stupid decision of trying to work out with a girl that has an amazing butt, and then go to the Broncos Raiders game in Las Vegas. A stupid mistake. Not only did my receivers freaking have butterfingers, but unfortunately now I know why this girl has such an amazing butt, and like I'm hurting bad.
What's
Like
going on, Jerome? What are you even talking about right now? Oh,
Gerard, I thought I needed coffee. I don't need more. I appreciate you.
yeah.
I'm alive and well and woken up because I'm trying to process what you just told me, and I can't do it. So now my brain is just awake, still not able to process.
Long story short, I got this friend of mine actually in Colorado. He has G450. So and he had this girl that he's trying to hook me up. So she doesn't like the traditional dates. So we're like, hey, you know what? Why not? Why don't we have a gym date? And yeah, and she pretty much crushed me, like literally, like crushed me, like I kept on telling her, and she's a She-Hulk.
Pussy.
What did you say, Bubba?
Saying, but me.
You're cutting out, Bubba.
Exactly.
that's sad. Market is open.
Come on, baby.
Savage, I know you and I were asking about some performance metrics from Zinc. We're getting all that situated, and we're running through the contracts as quickly as we can. So we should be ready to go either by the end of this week or the beginning of next. And I'm writing up a full-on onboarding document that I can send to all of you all, so you have all the information based on accounts, logins, TradeStation, everything. So you don't have to do anything, don't have to make anything, don't have to do anything yet. I will provide multiple different explanations as to what it is that you can do with the different accounts, how you can get set up, what everything entails, what the cost is, the rates, everything. So
Awesome.
I will get all that to you all as quickly as
I
possible.
appreciate that.
Yes, sir. So I'm working internally to make sure that we get the information that we need to you all, and then I also on externally I've got to work with the heads of the stock pilot company to make sure that we are all hunky-dory contractually, because that's all. It's a lot of fun when you start using software for other folks or from other folks. A lot of fun, but I'm very excited, and I know this is an incredible opportunity, which is why I am going to be in there, right there with you, and I'm excited for that because I mean, Zinc has been killing it.
I'm excited too, man. I've got a couple investors on board with it already, just from what I've talked to them about. So, and I've got about 40K of my own money I'm going to put in it. So, we'll see how that works.
Well, that's fantastic. I appreciate that very much, and I will be right here every single morning, and we'll get to see how. I mean, you guys. The beautiful thing is you get to see in the accounts just what and how well Bryce did that day, because he's day trading, right? So on the portfolio management side, I will see drawdowns as the market gets hit. Zinc doesn't. Zinc may see a little drawdown because maybe he had one red day or maybe one red trade. But the man's churning and burning.
So,
Jared, you were saying something. I'm sorry.
did you figure out what kind of account we need? Like, does it have to be, since he's day trading, does it have to be a cash account that we have, or as far as the trade station one I need to make?
Okay, so hold on to the account creation until I can sit in front of the CEO and get all the answers, because I've got more questions than there are Bible verses to make sure that you guys have everything. What I'm trying to make sure and clear is that as a 1099, as a self-employed, without an LLC, you can still write off expenses on the self-employed income, and I'm pretty sure that that clears. If you were to make $10,000 in Stockpilot in a month, and the monthly fee is $2K, for example, should be able to expense that $2K out, so that that is not part of your income. Your net would be $8K rather than 10. So that's what I'm clearing. I'm trying to make sure that you guys are all hunky-dory on taxes. Go ahead, Jared. Sorry.
You said 2K fee for what?
For the monthly fees.
Oh, gotcha. For your fees.
Yeah, profit-based fees. So
Gotcha. Okay.
an example, because we've got.
So right now we're looking at Tesla here just dumping off open. Tesla's down almost 7% right now off the bell. SPX is giving up some of it. It's a little bit of a free fall. Apple's not really giving up much. It's mooning. Microsoft is getting a little bounce here. I would say it'd be a good time to go long if you want to scalp SPX here. If the candlesticks pushing up. Again, these are our scalps. This wouldn't be something you'd want to hold long term. The IV on SPX is 50%, which is very high up there. That's, it's still 20% higher than a normal average trade day. And it's kind of starting to become the norm, unfortunately. But keep that in mind if you wanted to scalp this or get into this. Any of these morning contracts are just so heavily juiced right now. At the money, it's $18. That is pretty heavily juiced, but it is a good spot here to go short again. Watching these 35.50s. It does a good scalping opportunity. They're sitting around 280, 270, 320, and a $50 scalp if you jumped in on that.
Hey, man.
Actually, I'm not that bad. Some of these fuckers are really bad.
25. All right, guys. The alert that I sent out for 25 and a halfs. Those are getting bought to close for 3 cents a contract.
Apple's just going straight up off the bell. Straight up.
All right, the 25 and a halfs are gone. Adios. Cool. Get out me portfolio. Okay. The 26 strikes are going out for 3 cents as well. Okay, so these contracts have just gotten beaten to all hell. Clearing all them covers. Okay, cover's gone. Boom. I love when I wake up on a Monday and it's just 92% across the board. I'm a big fan. All right, guys, what's the sentiment? We dump or do we pump?
We have mixed emotions right now because Tesla's so far down, but Apple's going straight up. Microsoft was and Amazon, but they're not doing anything. So you want to believe there's going to be some sort of bounce. The question is, did it already happen? The pre-market the bounce, and then it just sells it back off. Right, Tesla's dumping pretty hard. Bulls over here playing all these calls. Boeing, Netflix, Oxy, Tesla. Too many. Bullish. Tesla's just tanking, man. For Tesla to be down $20 at its current price, that's a pretty big deal. I don't know. If we look at the 1 hour, Clayton, you did have a nice cup fill on the 1 hour. Not all the way to the top, but it made a cup for sure on SPY.
We take a look at it.
Still a lot of stocks are below 52-week lows right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
A
Yes,
lot.
sir. Pre-market was brutal.
Did you see that thing that Dakota posted over the weekend?
Yeah.
I did.
08 relative to how many are below the 200-day EMAs?
Yes, Dakota is right across the hall right now, and I believe asleep.
Tell them to wake up and do some more research.
I'll let him know that as soon as he wakes up. It would be my pleasure, Mr. Connections. Ooh, Tesla is dumping.
Yeah, it looks like everything just wants to kind of leg down here.
I'm needing something nice.
Tesla is just falling hard. Jesus.
If you're playing puts on Tesla, you'll be showing them your O face right now. Oh.
Oh, love it.
Thing is, well, what's up, Birdie?
That's beautiful. I love weekends so much. I really do.
Oh my god, man's on a fucking mission today. Savage, Lord have mercy. What happened last night?
I don't know. Scroll through fucking Twitter and fucking find out that Elon said some dumb shit, and then take puts out fucking open.
Sounds like you don't
That's
have a great
easy
day.
right there. It's a free play.
Sounds like you don't have a great day. Great day, have a great day.
Yeah, that's definitely.
And Birdie, yes, I am alerting all of the covered calls, covered puts that I am doing. I'm also, speaking of alerting, I'm also closing my QQQ covered calls for the TQQ covered calls were closed for 92%, almost full premium a week early. Almost full premium a week early.
That sounds lovely.
Was fantastic. Now I got 5 G's to buy fucking more TQQ. Shit's getting cheaper.
It ain't getting more expensive, that's for sure.
Very nice. Since the
Alright, here we go. Apple double bottom bounce. Microsoft pushing up. Tesla might find a bottom here. Oops, Amazon going. Amazon fell just like Tesla. Nvidia fell pretty much straight down.
Woo-wee.
It's a nice push.
94% return on those QQQ covered calls, and the covered calls that I am most recently running, or the position ad, was the 270 strike, January 19, 2024, in the money calls, and I'm running poor man's covered calls on those, and if you've got 5 of those contracts, then you would have made $1,000. Easy. Nope, sorry. $1,250. Downside protection is a beast. Alright guys, I'm leaving to go play Modern Warfare. I will talk with you later.
Oh, really? Off rip like that?
You just gonna do that? You just
What
gonna
a
do
nerd.
Oh, sorry, there was something on my monitor and I thought it was on my wall. No, I'm not leaving. Kidding.
Wait, no, pussy. I was about to be like, bro, it's Monday. Hey, it's something done.
Dude, it's fucking Monday. Should I go take shots?
Hey now. Hey, relax. I just got some Apple calls right now, so.
Or the shit out of Tesla buys Apple calls. I love it. You're a fucking unit.
What are you playing today, Birdie? Come on, give us the play.
Right now, I'm just sitting in apple calls right now for see how far these guys can move. I'm not too sure if we can see a push up here, but at least I got filled pretty good. I got it filled for 139s at 269. So
There you go.
this is just a short bounce, and I'll be stopped out for a nice little game. If not, then we'll run.
Valhalla!
Alright, I'm back. Hey, Clayton.
Yes, sir.
I wanted to talk to you about something. Oh shit, did that... Okay, so... Soxel.
I saw the message. I saw the message.
So, if you wouldn't mind, just maybe a quick overview of what it is, and I guess the risk that would be involved in it. I know it is a triple leverage. Obviously, it's not the triple leverage of the NASDAQ, so I guess if you wouldn't mind just giving a brief overview.
Okay, so Soxel is a triple leverage semiconductor ETF, and the semiconductor companies that are in there are yay and nay. Some of them are great, some of them ain't worth the shit they stand on. So, but that goes with any ETF, right? You're going to have companies in any ETF that don't do great. They don't do great. Now, I've got a small,
Dude, Microsoft. See ya.
quite a small position in Soxel, but it's because of the upside potential, but I'm not willing to take on any kind of major risk with it. I'm not a fan of some of the top holdings in Soxel, and it's the NASDAQ.
It's what? Yeah, no, it's not the NASDAQ.
For what you and I were speaking about, I think your premium will be far greater on... Hold on one second. Michael, I'm getting a phone call. Give me 1 second, guys.
Yep, all good, all good.
Dude, look at Microsoft's candles. What is
okay.
happening on Microsoft right now?
We're just going to go... So, SPY went and retested the supply zone pre-market. Microsoft barely... It, moved up, but it didn't retest it fully. So, my theory is that it's just kind of magneting to that price action.
I don't know. I took a call off of that candle on Microsoft on SPX.
Yeah, best of luck. I mean, I do think that if we are going to see a bull market or a bear market rally, I think that with all the confluences that I have today could be a good day for us to run up. But we need to see how these couple levels of supply act before really seeing anything major. We've been in kind of a range since 9/23, September 23rd. Straight chop since then. So we'll have to see what it does.
Apple's candle and Microsoft's are all pretty strong here.
Something that I will say is, Lauren, were you here a couple days ago when I added something to Bookmaps?
No.
The quote counter? Okay, so, quote from Bookmap.
On the 15th? Blood Diamond?
I don't see it.
I know, I'm just joking around. I'm just watching.
But the quote counter, it basically shows pit volume. So like when you trade on the floor, there's pit volume, right? It shows the interest at certain levels. Even though they aren't filled, it just shows where they want to be filled, right? Right now, it looks like there's more people still trying to get filled to the downside in this demand zone. So I would just caution on calls this early in the morning. Maybe wait for a setup to appear for you. But
yeah, I was just gonna scalp it like $50. That's my plan today. Keep. I might get out.
Gotta love
now,
SPX scalps.
Don't get a little bump here. I might just close it already. Microsoft
I added-
cleaned that one up pretty quick.
Yeah, I added Active Trader back to my screens because I enjoy using it. So now I get to use it even more. Yeah, let me look at Microsoft. Did they reject?
Dude, it did. I don't know what it projected off of, but it gave up that God candle pretty quick.
Yeah, that's about the supply zone that I was talking about. If you look on SPY and where we ran up pre-market versus Microsoft, you can kind of tell.
There it is. Give me that $4 bill. Wants to. It's not going to give it to me. 3.8. 3.9. Shit, I was going to get a 3.8.
If we can get to 20 and a half, I'll start covering. All the rest of the cover calls are closed for 92%.
I hear that.
Wow. Wow.
Welcome back, Rave.
Thank you. I'm here waiting.
I found out last night on the way into my new apartment that I have a Wawa right down the street. Words can't describe to you just how simplistically pleased I was.
Oh, a Wawa?
A Wawa.
What's a Wawa?
Yeah.
I think there's
It's a
all these cities
like
in Florida that are covered in Wawa.
Like Subway, but
Hold on.
better.
Yeah, I did not hear any of that. Did someone repeat that?
I can replay from my own experience, even though I have no Wawa here. A Wawa is like a convenience store, like a Subway, but more better.
Subway is not a convenience store. Subway is a.
No, sorry.
Alright. Let's talk about the real gas stations, Bluff. Sheets.
Okay, so it is kind of like a gas station.
You're a Sheets guy, Brady?
Gotcha.
I'm a huge Sheets guy, bro. I'm not even fucking kidding you. I'm a huge Sheets guy. Sheets, bro.
Like as in bed sheets?
No, it's like SEETS.
SHEETZ.
That's it. Yeah.
Brizzy. Good morning, Brizzy. Sorry, hop in.
It's been about
really be.
So.
Damn. Hey, Birdie.
Yes.
Morning,
Question
Birdie.
for you.
I have answers.
How long until your I guess how long is your contract with the government still for the Army or for
the Navy?
For the Navy, yes.
So I
know you're not Army. I know you're not Army. I'll say that first. Go ahead.
I finally got out of my congressional release statement, so that's pretty sick. To get out of NATO, I needed to get my release statement from Congress, so I got approved finally, and now I'm waiting to select orders.
Hey, I'm glad to hear that.
Yes. But I'm out in 2025. I'm long gone.
Nice. You gonna just trade full time?
No, I'm gonna go join Clayton down in Florida.
Trading?
Thanks.
Birdie, once you get out and you're clear and the government doesn't have their claws in you, it's gonna be a lot of fun, my good sir.
You said I'm gonna wake up in my underwear, make $500,000.
Are we just about to
go to sleep in my underwear?
Fuck up. I promise you that.
What'd you say?
Centurion's gonna blow the fuck up. I promise you that, bro. It's gonna be
Oh my god.
Massive.
Filthy. Dude.
Disgusting.
Once marketing, it'll be nice. We just need to start marketing it a little bit. Clayton, also, can we just go back after this to the Soxel conversation and covered puts? But Centurion, do we have plans for a YouTube channel, stuff like that? Okay. Nice.
I mean, I've already been marketing.
I haven't not been, but I will get people in here.
I appreciate that very much. We've got a long list of things that I would like to accomplish and be able to provide to the people within this server. And the biggest thing that I'm very, very proud of, because I have gotten so much feedback about the stockpilot program, is stockpilot program. Like a lot of the guys that I've talked to for the last year, 6 months, etc., don't necessarily qualify to work with me on my consulting company and are just, maybe barely around the algorithmic fund. So in order to still have capital managed, I had to find another solution for folks that were not heavy cash and owned businesses, and then folks that didn't have 100 grand lying around for the fund. And this is my alternative to make sure that if you've got anywhere from 2 to 50,000, that you have a hyper growth alternative that you can then diversify into portfolio management. You can diversify it into real estate. You can diversify it however you see fit, or you can leave it in and let it trade until it gets to a very large number via compounding annual interest. So my goal is with the 3 companies, my consulting, insuring education group that you guys are in right now, and Compute Algo, the algorithmic fund. The goal is with the 3 companies to make sure that every single person that walks in our door, we have a phenomenal service and product for them that provides them and those around them value, whether it be verbal, financial, management, etc. So this company will allow me to do quite a bit, and I'm working my butt off on the back end to make sure that everything that I could ever want to provide you all is handed to you on a silver platter. And the only thing that I ask from you all is that over the next couple months, while I'm building everything, while the foundation is getting structured, I just need feedback. And I'm going to constantly poke at you guys and ask you all what it is you'd like to see in the server. What do you think would be should be more of a priority? What should be added? Do you guys like software-based alerts? Do you like algorithmic deployment of supply and demand? Do you, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera? So there's very little that we're not capable of doing in this server.
Right now we have SPY and FPX kind of holding up. Microsoft doesn't look like it wants to run very far. Tesla's getting a slight bounce. Amazon still pulling us down. Meta giving up a little bit. Apple's holding us up. Nvidia, nice bounce. On Nvidia, really need Microsoft to not do what it's doing here. So
Yeah, and one sec on that. But yeah, thank you for giving us all the options.
Yep, I'm excited. I think your all's feedback's going to be incredible, because we've got a lot of work to do. And I want to make sure again that this provides you all everything that you could ever want in a server, and that needs are met, right? And I get October, November, December with you all to make sure that this thing is as close to flawless as possible, and all of the services we would like to deploy are readily available and as convenient for you all to use, deploy, learn from as humanly possible.
Thank you, sir.
I just got a question while I was speaking about what led me to create this group, or why did I create this group. So, I partially answered that a few minutes ago, and then I'll get back to the stocks in a second, and I'll continue answering the Soxel question, Michael.
Yeah, all good.
We are in an age where we go to college, maybe we graduate, some of us didn't, but we go to college, we graduate, we get a check mark, we get a job, we open up a 401k, and we are taught to stay there for the next 40 years on 2 weeks of vacation leave. That is how we are taught. That is how our brain is structured through the get-go.
God, dog, look at that.
Wow, look at that.
What?
It was like, touch your foots.
Dude, I almost got stopped out of this call. I was just chatting with Bull about it. Oh, shit, look at that.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Buy moves $2.
What the heck caused that?
Dude, everything just went nutso.
Oh, I'm so glad I'm not trading. The heck?
The hell is that? Hey, that's good for my call, though. Get me out of this.
Yeah.
Honestly, that spike would have filled it.
I would be so mad right now if I was in puts.
Okay. All right. Just to quickly finish what I was saying, we can go back to stocks. I've got the biggest thing that I'm trying to provide is a product that provides phenomenal and far above the baseline results and returns for any amount of capital. For anyone with any amount of capital, big or small, so that they can start to grow that capital and get to be in the place that they would like to be in. Whether it's financially, whether it be through their work or their business, whatever it may be. Maybe it be clearing debt. Whatever that looks like, I would like to make sure that everybody is taken care of regardless of capital available and with a phenomenal product. And with the two companies, the last thing that I needed was a company where I could focus on speaking to people every single day, which I love. I absolutely love it. I should be asleep right now after that 15-hour drive, but I'm here. I'm here and I'm happy I'm here. So,
Let's go, Clayton. Let's go.
I'm very happy I'm here. So
that's dedication right there.
We've got a lot on our plate. I've got a lot on my plate to make sure that everything is taken care of as perfectly as I possibly can take care of it, especially for the stock pilot program. Having this server up and running, I can do marketing for myself. I can start building my brand further than I have already. I can start.
Go. Wow.
We're running.
I know. I'm looking at it.
Well, I might cover some calls.
Yeah. That was a pretty good bounce out of demand, though.
I'll take that for the calls, baby.
What? That was a boom shakalaka. Come on.
My demon time ain't nothing nice.
Okay, I can get in calls too. My EMA cloud screen. Nice.
Damn it. 1 minute before that, I just sold my SPY calls for the day.
It's okay.
I was still
I'm waiting
in
for my
profit,
retest.
but I was like, I'll
almost
take the
got stopped
profit.
out. Almost got
It-
stopped out with an SPX.
According to Pit Noise and Quote Counter, that's probably about as high as we're going to see on that run up, at least. Not saying we won't see higher, but it definitely looks like we want. There's a lot more interested buyers lower.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of this one before I get smashed.
Hey, Clayton, can I say my comment now?
Yes, absolutely.
Can we get more girls in here?
Feel free to invite them.
More female traders?
Whoever you would like to invite that is a female or male, whoever you'd like. All for
it. Yeah, actually, I have 2 girls going to be signing up. So.
Okay, awesome.
I only, as of right now, I started doing some marketing and I started talking to people. So at this point, I am gonna be sending them the link. But I'm wondering if I should just wait until I'm back in the call when I'm trading.
Well, just for reference, either the latter half of December or January 1st, this server is going to go paid. Now, because I do not want to have this live call associated with something that is paid, even though I have to take care of my guys that are working within this company, and I have to pay them.
Yeah.
Because there is a lot that we are deploying that requires quite a bit of man hours behind it. So I need to make sure that they are compensated and taken care of. The affiliate program is going to make it very, very easy, like I said, to make sure that if you've got some folks, some friends, or some interest in some of the products that we're using, Centurion Education Group's membership disappears. Fugazi, it's Fugazi. So, if you are wanting to bring folks in, it's free right now. You can send them our website link. Would love to have anybody that you would like to include, and then if there are people that you brought to the server that would like to be a part of the server when we go paid, and would like to be in these calls in the morning and have access to all the different software that we're going to be providing. And by the way, you do not have to be, and I said this before, but you do not have to be a paying member of Centurion Education Group to be in the stockpilot program.
Wait, what?
You do not have to be a paying member of Centurion Education Group to be in the stockpilot program. There will
So
be a lot of people.
if I'm in the stockpilot program, I don't have to pay?
No.
Okay. No, sorry, I was confused. Okay, no, I get it. That means what you're saying is, if I just want to get into the stockpile program, I don't have to pay the 30 or the I don't have to pay the membership just to be in that stockpilot. Okay.
You just have to pay that management fee. Although I don't believe it's called a management fee because that would entail some issues. So whatever the fee is titled, that's what the fee is titled.
Yeah.
Clayton, am I right on that? You can't charge a.
For just 1 second now.
We are charging a flat rate for the service.
Yeah, that's the word.
Flat rate is percentage based, quote unquote.
Thank you.
So, and guys, I will get the affiliate program structured. I will get everything locked and loaded. I'm very curious to see where TQQ goes from here because I might cut some damn calls. Shit.
Yeah, this is a pretty damn good run up.
Yeah, a couple of two.
Yeah, that's a huge run up.
Someone wants to look in the charts not charts, but Centurion Lounge that I just posted. It shows the 2 supply zones that I have in mind. Just keep in mind though, I can't go short unless the EMA clouds are red, so that will involve a little bit of wiggle room for the markets.
Yeah, Clayton, I have a goal.
Do tell.
I want to get 1,200 TQQ shares.
Okay. Well, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
That is fantastic, my good sir.
But it also requires for the price to keep going down.
Right. Understood. So
Yeah.
what's your price target?
I'm looking at like between $11 and $9.
Oh,
Yeah.
it'd be a pretty significant hit.
Yeah.
I already
But
told my.
I
Go
think
ahead.
I wanna leg in, but not as much. I'm around the $15 mark.
Hey man, I already told. I already told my significant others TQQs goes below sub 10. Damn, I'm getting a loan. I'm going in debt. Don't care. Don't
Throwing
care.
everything I have into it.
I'm borrowing my dog's money, my teacher's pension fund.
All right, TQQ coverage.
Honestly, I think I can do it by the end of the year. Only for the fact that I mean, played it like just this weekend working, and I'm talking about only 3 days of working, which is today as well. I'm already making $700.
Well, that's excellent.
So I think I can actually make my 4,000 a month working. So
Most important part is how much time are you spending for the return, and then what's your income to expense ratio, and what it is, and what is it that you are keeping?
yeah, well, I'm earning money right now. But my bills are being paid. Like the cool thing is, I paid one of my credit cards off. I'm almost done with the second one. The third one, it still has usage on it.
Right now we've got Microsoft hitting a double top here, rejecting. Apple's kind of lost a little steam. SPY and SPX are still climbing up though. That was a good scalp. I got in, I got out. It still went a good little bit higher than I thought it would, but we're going to play it safe. We're going to protect our capital today. We're not going to go red on any of these trades.
That I did work hard for last month.
I think, Ray, I think that's fantastic. I would encourage you, and you're welcome to share this with me because I've done this for a lot of the guys in the live call over the last year and some change. Write out your goals. Write out how all of these different goals are being currently fulfilled. And then I'd be happy to sit down and look over them and talk with you about it.
Oh yeah.
I'd be happy to. I mean, that's one of the things that excites me the most. Like I had a really, really big goal a long time ago, and it was to hit 6 figures. And I'm sitting there thinking to myself, there's no fucking way. It's going to take me years to get to that point. Year and a half later, surprise. And I'm like, holy shit. Okay, well, that seemed inconceivable to me a year and a half ago. Well, if that wasn't actually inconceivable, then what else can I do?
So what would you say, Clayton, was the determining factor in you getting there? What did you do in your life to make that happen?
So that's a phenomenal question. I had to. Like we can go through everything. One of the first things was that I had to start focusing on myself and my education and my ability to perform in the market. That was one of the biggest things that I needed to understand. The other thing is that I sat down and I wrote out a number per month that I wanted to make. And I looked at all the other income sources that I had, which was not much. I had an Amazon business. I had stock trading. I had my cybersecurity company that I was working for back in 2020, December. And I sat there and I went, okay, well, all of this money adds up to this number, and that's still, a third of the way from where I want to be monthly. What can I do? What do I have in place now? And what could I add to what it is that I have in place now that's going to get me into that upper threshold? And what I realized is that First of all, I needed to make sure that I was doing something that I loved. That was the biggest thing. If you do not wake up and love every minute of what it is that you're doing in the morning, and you don't necessarily have to, but the less the more you are unattracted.
You cut off. You cut off, Clayton. You cut off.
The more you are unattracted to something, the less desire you will have to actively participate within that role daily. And what I also realized, one second. What I also realized is that in the stock market world, I could, Lauren, let's say I could create a 20% return in a year. If I have 10 grand and I make 20% in a year based on portfolio management trading strategies, that's $2 grand. That ain't gonna pay the bills. So I needed to figure out and start working with, friends of mine who own businesses and explain to them that I know how to manage capital and, that we'd be learning together for the most part, because I didn't have but a year and a half of experience in the market and thousands of hours. I was nonstop with it, and I worked in corporate finance for the majority of that period of time, working with ultra high net worth clients. So what got me to that threshold was having me sit down and analyze.
Oh, I gotta go now.
Okay, bye-bye.
Sorry.
All good. I had to sit down and I had to analyze what my goals were and what I had in front of me that would allow me to achieve those goals. And again, I realized very quickly that I had to add far more to what it is that I was doing in order to hit those goals in a timely manner. I could have sat there and just said, all right, well, I'll just stick with my little Amazon business and I'll stick with my trading and, eventually I'll get there in the next 5 years. No, absolutely not. No. So I had to ask myself, Clayton, what can you add to this in order to provide more value, create more cash flow, get access to more capital? And some of the decisions I made are as follows. I solidified my consulting company as a consulting and asset management firm, which means I can help businesses without managing assets. I can manage assets without helping businesses. So, managing assets for businesses is helping businesses, but you get my drift. So, I also sat down and built a process to automate my portfolio management almost entirely, because that was what I was spending the most time doing on a daily basis. Like, you guys hear me do covered calls and covered puts. There's 700 other parts to my model that I talk about, but it's all going on. I don't have to touch anything. That's all automated because I built my model and I have all the predisposed or the prepped buy orders, sell orders, everything. It's all in there, ready to go. So I had to figure out how to increase my return on capital, get access to more capital, use my time more efficiently, especially considering that I've got companies that are being onboarded soon, and the time that I have to spend per company is considerable unless I begin outsourcing some of the work that I have to do for the company, not including trading as of right now. So, to answer your question, Lauren, the biggest push was when I finally sat down and I looked at what I had in front of me and I looked at what I had access to and I asked myself, what is it that I wanted to do? And what I want to do is manage capital and provide value to families, veterans, business owners, people who are used to a disgustingly low return because it's inconvenient for these major brokerage houses to actively manage assets. And I have people who are very close to me that I love with all of my heart that are deeply affected. And now, again, I'm not saying it is not, there's no fault on them, but they were deeply affected by trusting financial professionals. Handfuls of families that are sitting there looking at their 401k, looking at their traditional IRA, their Roth IRA, their whatever retirement account, TSP, looking at a whole 9 yards. And they're sitting there wondering how the fuck they're going to retire on that kind of money. Because they've been getting 3% a year after inflation and fees. 3%. And there's a small hole in my heart for those people. And I'm trying to do everything I can to fulfill that. And that's where necessity meets passion, and the two create drive. So, a further and more specific answer to your question. When I figured out the value that I wanted to provide to myself and to the world, that's when I broke that 6-figure threshold.
Okay.
Because I know, I'll give you an example, and I have no problem being very open about my companies. My consulting company, I won't, unless I understand what the business is doing and I understand how the business is growing and what their product is and I believe in the company itself, I can't take a business under $1 million and some change in cash, liquid, ready to go for assets under management. Which means if it's a small business, I work with them on the consulting side so that I can at least help. But I can't, I'm not going to sit around and manage $5-7 grand. Now, I would like to help folks who would like $5 to $7 grand managed, but I can't personally do it because of how much time. Good morning. Because of how much time I'm spending on my other projects. So then we have compute algo trading, which can handle hundreds of thousands of accounts. You see your shadow. Guys, say good morning to Dakota.
Good morning. How you doing, Dakota?
How are you guys?
Hey, good morning,
Doing
Dakota.
good.
Hey. What's you guys
Hey,
doing?
Dakota, I'm gonna need you to check Clayton on something. Did he actually get a 30-cent credit on this TQQ call? There is no way.
Wait.
Bro. No, I believe you. No, I believe you. I am not getting filled for 30 cents. It's going like 0.29, 0.28. I cannot get 30 cents.
I got filled at 20.1 a share.
20.1.
I filled it on that green candle before we reject. We're not where you would get filled for the 30 cents yet.
Oh, okay. Oh, I guess I'm looking at SPY, not the Qs. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
To finalize what I was saying, you've got 3 companies that provide, and this is what Dakota and I are working so hard on. You've got 3 companies that provide a phenomenal and very unique product to anyone, irregardless of your business's liquidity, irregardless of your personal liquidity, irregardless of whether or not you've got $2 grand or 50 million. It doesn't matter. We can help, and we will do everything we can to help. Whether it be actively managing small business consulting, whether it be speaking in the live calls every single day. Like, I'm trying to cover every single base I could possibly cover to provide as much value as humanly possible. And I do not want to ever single anybody out based on I don't have X amount of dollars, or I can only handle this, or I can only handle that. I get 30 to 50 Discord messages a week from both people that are in here and not, and I always answer them. And it's because I can't tell myself no. I can't tell myself this is not worth your time. I can't do it. It's not how my brain operates. It's not how I was raised. It's not how I see the world. So, at least through these 3 companies, I can provide everything. I can put systems in place so that I can help answer some of these questions through information that we provide. And so, all right, I was just checking the number. Yeah, I got covers this morning, and then some covered puts, which I did not work. So.
How is SPY still going up? What the hell?
Lauren, I told you that could be this could be the start of a bear market rally coming into this demand zone.
Possible.
But I am not getting fucking filled at 36. Holy shit.
I mean, I'm not in anything. I cut mine. I wouldn't trust that shit.
No, I'm trying to get covered calls. It's the same thing Clayton was in.
I just
Gotcha.
got buy longs, baby.
Yeah. I'm only covering one call, and I'm gonna cover another one maybe later.
1 sec, guys.
Birdie, you're going long, huh?
I am. I don't know. I wanted to
That's
see like
fucking high up there,
340
man.
or like 345 or maybe like 350. We didn't see it. So
Yet.
no.
Didn't
So
see
right
it
now,
yet.
so SPY. Let's see. Which one do I get? Hold on, I'm waiting to get filled for NVIDIA. All right. I took SPY 364s that expired 11 November for $13.11 a piece.
I'll be back.
Birdie, 364 puts.
No, 364 calls for 11 November.
Oh, spicy. What's that for?
That is because I missed the last run up we had. That we went from 360 to fucking 430. I'm not missing another one. So I got some long puts, long calls. We're going to see what happens here.
So essentially, that's a hedge.
So
I love that that's what kind of market we're in now. Your bullish positions are your hedge.
Yeah, right.
Oh, shit.
pretty much. Right now, I'm also in my still Apple calls that I got in earlier this morning. Those things are up 40 some fucking percent. I just got an Nvidia and I got into some Tesla calls.
I'm so glad that you're trading Apple and Nvidia. That just and SPY. I love it.
It sucked my left nut.
Yeah. Wait till you get stateside. No, we'll get you nice and taken care of, my birdie, sir.
Ooh.
Stop. Just don't tell your wife.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, TQQ out here printing some candles. Okay.
Jesus, SPY's still going. Yeah, I cut mine early. That was a boom shakalaka. Over $9 now. Bitch. Ain't that a bitch?
Hey, I got filled. Nice.
What are you feeling there, buddy?
The cover calls.
There you go.
Wow, what a freaking pump.
Ask on those, Michael, is 33 now, so these are starting to move.
I see. I think we're good though. Like, I kind of figured we'd probably push up today. This might even be a... Nah, that's probably a retail mentality if it's gonna trade up all day.
Hey, Lauren, are you here, brother?
Yeah, I'm here.
Did you get the message I sent you?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, there's no issues with the apartment complex. It wasn't touched. I got some cards shipped in for the two companies, so everything's shipped. There's no issues, no problems.
Nice.
No issues with shipping whatsoever.
Coming into another...
I've got some documentation. Subscriber guide. Okay, guys, I've got the CEO of Stockpilot just sent me a deliverable for how everything is operated on Stockpilot. Okay. Okay, guys, real quick. The first, Jared, are you here, brother?
Yep.
First thing that the deliverable says is that for any account that is initially under 25K until traded up to that point, should be a cash account through TradeStation.
That's what I thought.
Yep, absolutely. I see a lot of these answers, Jared, are very simple, but I do not want to provide the wrong ones since this is not my software. So I just want to make sure that everything is squared away.
Exactly. I mean, that's what I was thinking. I mean, if he's doing day trading, I mean, if you're under 25, you got to have a cash. I mean, there's no way.
Absolutely.
Done any other way. So.
Absolutely. Wait, hold on. Whoa. Wait, Trash King. Wait, hold on. Mr. Chicago. So you bought those calls instead of used them as covers? Well, if you bought them, they're going up. I don't know what you got filled for, but they're going up.
He got filled for 30 cents. I bet he bought mine.
Oh, okay. He either bought yours or mine because you and I both sold them.
Yep.
So I can go ahead and create a TradeStation individual account that's cash and just put everything in there, park it in there, and wait for it to start. Is that what you're saying?
You are more than welcome to do so. I would like to, before anybody opens a TradeStation account, I'd like to get the meeting done with them so I can get all these additional questions answered, and I'd also like to have the orientation with everyone before anybody does anything. I don't want you guys committing to anything until I have all of the answers, and as of right now, I have a few that need to be answered.
All right, I'll just wait then.
Yep. So this is going to be done very soon, within this week or the beginning of next. Which means you guys aren't on standby for long, but just to make sure that you all are protected and that there's nothing that pops up that you all are not aware of. I am making sure on my end that all of my questions are answered, that I could see any person having to go through.
No worries.
So, and Jared, thank you. I appreciate that. I just, again, I want to make sure everybody's taken care of, and I need to make sure you all have all the proper information. So if this was my software, like my model or the algorithm, for example, then you would have all the information already. But this is a company that we're working with, and I absolutely love the owners of the company, or I wouldn't be working with them. And it's going to provide a product that is universal, and I really think that this product's going to get a ton of traction, and I'm very excited for that. We've got an incredible trader in Mr. Zink. Birdie wants to get stateside and wants to hop in the pilot program as a pilot. That's another question. That's up to that good sir over there. But we've got Zink, who's absolutely murdering it month over month. So I'm very, very happy that I have him with me to operate this program and create basically returns that few and far between are able to achieve. So my goal is that through the three companies, whether it be you go straight to the consulting, or you go to the algorithm, or you start with Stockpilot, the Stockpilot program, that you're able to grow your capital to a point where you can access and utilize all three companies, and or start your own business, or diversify assets, go buy real estate. Like, I want to make sure that the products that we provide are creating enough growth to take someone from a small amount of capital to a much larger amount of capital so that they have the ability to use it as they please and diversify as they please. Now, if you want a Lambo, great. And that's fine. I would say that's a waste of money. But, yo money, yo problem. But I'm trying to make sure that people are taken care of. And I've got the meeting, Jared, should be either tomorrow or Wednesday. And let me reach out and see if I can get that meeting scheduled for tomorrow so we can get this rocking and rolling.
Yeah, I'm going to hit up a few hotel chains for government meetings for their travel plans. So I'll be in Vegas for a week next week, but I'll hop on when I can.
Nice. I'm glad the government's treating you to a Vegas trip.
Well, it's not technically the government, but I run a travel agency that does government blocks for the TSA,
Okay.
Department of Health and Human Services, and other government agencies. So I do some visits from now and then, and I run the program, so I'm all over the place.
Yeah, that sounds like cool. It's cool.
And then Clayton's going to help me retire early, which is going to be cool because I like to work.
I hear you there.
So, if anybody wants to know, so zinc, what's zinc do in a month? Like 15% a month?
20, he said.
Zinc has had, it's a large range, but it's anywhere from 15 to 50% per month. But his conservative average, and we've locked it down quite a bit, his conservative average is about 18 to 20% per month.
Okay. So my average, so I can't use my report as an example of the percentage of gains of stuff like that, because I go off by a salary cap of a week, if that makes sense. So I'd like to stay, so like I just finished up my month for, what month we just got? September? Yeah, September. I used 2.4, gained 5.8. I netted 133% last month on just my positions alone.
And that's return on capital deployed.
Yep.
Got it.
Because I have to, so since my account starts off at 750,000 every single week.
That's smart to, like, not only for you specifically, but for, I guess, even like with lower capital amounts like me, having like a certain dollar amount that you're using per week to just go off of that.
Yep, I go by day. I go by day, unless I can bail, like, tell them, like, so let's say like today, for an example, my limit is 283,000. That's it. That's all I have. All right. Now, if I have reasons to go over that, they have to pass 3 different check marks or 3 different checklists that I have to be like, all right, I can do this with.
And just so I heard you correctly, you said you start the week with, say, 750, and then is that 750 just, like, let's say you spend 250 on Monday with option contracts, but net 300,000. Does that 300,000 get added on to your 750?
Yep.
Or
at the end of the week, I would transfer that amount, dollar amount, minus taxes, and then I would throw the rest of that into the airport.
Okay. Oh, so you're reallocating like everything.
Yeah, everything. I don't spend a single dime that I can except for $5,000 a month that goes into my bank account.
Smart. I need to create a tax account because at some point I have to withdraw from my account.
Yes, I fucking very, very fucking have to do taxes. So.
See, but I'm.
That's why I told you guys about that. I don't have a. If I were to do this, that I don't have a percentage return per month for the account value, because that would be ridiculous. I'd probably be like 2%.
Birdie, it's for day traders. It's different, right? It's based on capital deployed. Like if you put, based on what you just said, if you put 100 grand into the market, you are going to return 122 grand, right? So that's what we're basing this off of. So, that's incredible fucking numbers, dude. That's just unbelievable. That is unbelievable. And the compounding. This is why the share portfolio has grown so significantly, is because your compounding interest on this month over month is disgusting. Gross. I mean, it's unfathomable for most humans, and almost including myself. and it's incredible. It's something to be admired, and I'm glad you're here talking about what you do.
Can I ask a tax question?
Yeah.
That I think should be pretty easy. Okay, so I'm going to take out 25% of my earnings, just because that number covers very far into my tax bracket for capital gains taxes. When I pay the government, I know Clayton said that you just plug it in. Does it tell you a number that you owe, or do you just okay, here's my money, and they give you it back?
When you go to TurboTax, for example, on the 1099 side of the aisle, you log into your brokerage account and they pull in your 1099B. What is it? 1099B, and it shows you what your realized gains are. And if it's 10K, then you apply that 10K of gains to your current tax bracket based on your other sources of income or whatever your total net income is.
Mm-hmm. And then you just pay that up front, and if you pay over it, do they send you a check back?
Yeah, they will.
Yep.
I'm always over, but I'd rather be over than under.
Yes.
Yeah,
my tax account on any given day is probably bigger than any of my checking accounts, business accounts, etc. I put a lot in there so that I don't fuck up. I would do anything in the world to not get audited.
Yeah.
I don't want to get audited. That's just gonna suck my left nut. So if I pay every time that I say that what I have, go take it. Take it right out. Here.
If I get audited, I shit you not, I will individually print out on a separate piece of paper each trade that I took, and I will hand deliver all 10,000 pieces of paper to them.
That's what I like about H&R Block is I send them my spreadsheet, and then I send them my statements that I had since Weibo sends out their statements every week, and then I just give that to them, and they go through it, and then bam, done.
No, yeah, I could make it super easy. I have every single trade that I've ever taken logged, except equity trades, but don't care.
I have to do everything logged I possibly do. That's what comes because I'm afraid that one day they're gonna knock on my fucking door in the IRS. They're gonna be like, give me your money. I'm about to be like, oh fuck. How much do you need? Cash or check?
That'd be horrible.
What sucks is over here I have to pay by check.
When you get to the States, there's going to be so many things that happen that just are so much easier for you.
I know.
POS, for example.
I don't know, bro. Weeble offered me a fat statement, so I don't know if I want to leave it or not.
Wait, Weeble offers you money to stay on with them?
Yeah, they offered me a fat stack for 2 years.
Okay. Yeah, get your bag, I guess.
So I was like, fuck.
If Birdie's reacting like that, definitely stay with Weeble.
Yeah, I was like, damn, bro. So,
That's
okay,
funny.
so first off, they offered me 5% of my account value. And I was like, like you make it 10 even or 10 flat, it's all yours. I'll stick with you for 2 years, no problem. Down through.
Birdie's making deals with fucking brokerages.
I really only think it's because of how long I've used them for and the fact that my account is fully like. So they send us in our conference calls that we do every other month for the contribution for the community.
Cool. Uh-huh.
They send a spreadsheet out of how many positions, like your share position, yourself inside of actual Weeble. I own almost like 35% of the shares of TQQ inside of Weeble.
That's fucking hilarious. That is hilarious.
So
that's cool.
That's why I also do the share lending program. That also gives a lot of money. That's another thing. If you guys ever have shares like a whole shit ton,
you guys out.
Use them and your brokerage allows you to share them. That shit's sick.
Yeah, I think Weeble paid me, 4 cents to share or do what you did, lend my share to someone else. But I definitely don't have to be enough shares to make it worth my time.
I'm getting
Also-
25 cents per share.
Oh, nice. Clayton, who
Yes.
who owns our shares? I assume yours are on Thinkorswim.
Yep.
Like, does a bank? It's a clearing firm.
The broker is the vehicle in which you are able to have ownership of the shares, right? Like, give you an example. If you buy your house outright, you own it, but the government can still take it away from you. Same with your shares. You fuck up in your accounts, and you fuck up in general, government's still gonna come looking for you, and they're gonna seize everything. You got assets, great. That's the first one.
That's so fucked.
But
The American government's the largest gang.
I ain't gonna get into that conversation. I'll go get myself shortly. Anyways, but yes, you are, by all the laws, mandates, SEC, FDIC, whole 9 yards. When you buy shares of stock, you own them, and the broker cannot sell them unless you fit into any of the margin-based parameters, which you're familiar with. So.
So TD Ameritrade or Charles Schwab owns our shares, or like has our shares. We own them. They hold them.
Yes.
Okay. Loud and clear. I think I am going to go get a share certificate of 100 shares of TQQ. I think that'll be cool. My first 100 shares. Get that on a plaque.
I think that's cool because it's only up from here, homie.
Yep. I was curious about how I would do that, so I asked them, and they gave me the phone number and stuff. Right after I said, they were like, "So what shares were you looking?" And I was looking to get that share certificate. And I was like, "Oh, the only ones I have, the TQQQ." And they're like, "Just so you know, TQQ is only supposed to be used as a daily investment program." I was like,
Of course, they're going to tell you.
I
was like, "You want me to sell them to you?"
Tell them to politely hold your nuts and to get your certificate ready and rolling.
Yeah, it's a quick $500 though to get a share certificate.
Look, Birdie and I got to see this first fucking hand. All of these institutions and all these brokers who tell you that leverage products are not something that you should be using for your own safety are the first ones at the door to buy it when they get cheap dog shit.
They don't want you to use it so they can make all the money off of it and you not make any money off of it.
Correct, and I tell the story. I've told the story multiple times, but Birdie was number 20 when the market was initially falling. When we got our first major round of buying from 362 to 430, Birdie went from number 20 to off the list.
That's crazy. Wow. I didn't know he went off the list.
So obviously Birdie's name was not there. He's not a registered institution in any capacity, but we looked at where he would be on the list, and with the amount of shares he had at the time, he was number 20 on that list. 2 weeks later, after we looked, he was nowhere to be found on that list because of the institution buying it.
Those fuckers faggots bought me out. Buy me out now, bitches. 175K. Let me see it.
Nice.
175 shares. 175,000 shares of TQQ. That is nuts. Nuts. Well, TQQ's printing right now. That's nice. Tesla's fucking doing nothing.
It's really doing shit. A lot of things aren't really moving right now, but the market is way up. Very suspicious.
Yeah. I think we probably can go up. Like, okay, so we chopped around in between two supply zones, and right now we're going up into one. At 365 to 366. So that, to me, could be a pivot point. If we break that, then I have no problem saying that we can go see 370s or higher.
You're out of your mind. You're out of your mind.
Not today, but like definitely like tomorrow.
No, stop.
We'll see.
No, it's not gonna happen.
He said, "You are crazy."
You are crazy. Look at the freaking daily chart. Look at the weekly chart. None of that makes sense.
I am.
None of that
3
makes
week
sense.
sell off. Okay, here, let me ask you this. After a 3 week sell off, how many weekly sell offs have we had after a 3 week sell off?
1, 2, 3. Look, go back to.
I can count 2
April.
and
1,
yeah,
2, 3,
that's
4,
COVID
5, 6,
crash.
7. That's not COVID. That's recent. 4 months ago.
Oh, this April.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that time and then COVID, but those are like the 2 times.
Yeah, but
Let me expand this weekly chart. Let's go to a 10-year. Okay, so we have April of this year, COVID crash. Going back to 2012, there still isn't anything. And then 2011 in October, that was another time. So it happens just very rarely. And also looking on the weekly chart, we are in a demand zone from November of 2020. So there's definitely some things that I think that can push us up. Also, if you really want to get pissed off at me, I think if this is the start of a bull market or a bear market rally, I think 380s is not out of the target. $380, then $322 if that's how it wants to play out, or we can just fucking go back to 500. Don't care. Technically, we could have got a really good call position if I would have been here like at 8:45. We had a retest of our EMA clouds, bounced out of demand zone. But
you're up so damn high on the day. 2% on the day, buddy. 2%.
oh yeah, look at that.
Come crashing down, back to reality. I'm just waiting
Yep.
for the short entry. I just haven't gotten it yet.
Yep. And probably gonna be another hour before I'm able to do anything unless I'm playing calls. So
Guys, I looks like I'm going to be having the stock pilot meeting tomorrow afternoon, and then tomorrow morning I'll be fully loaded. I'll get the charts up. We'll go over trades. We'll go over what everyone's looking at, what everybody's thinking about making a play on. We'll be back in full tilt tomorrow. I'm out of it at the moment. I'm trying to focus on my screens and focus on the alerts and the trades and everything, and I haven't slept since yesterday. So,
hey man, all good. No worries.
Trucks coming with all the rest of the stuff and the furniture. Gonna get that unpacked. Got the contracts to go over, and if you guys need anything, I am going to be at or around my phone or computer this afternoon. But I got a lot of work I gotta get done, and I gotta get some food, coffee in me, and probably a nap before the big truck gets here to unload. So I will let me step out for the afternoon. I will chat with you guys later. Sorry to end this a little early, but we will continue and we'll have a full morning tomorrow morning. And if you guys have any additional questions that you need answered, for the stock pilot program, please do not hesitate to send them to me so I can get them answered in tomorrow's meeting and make sure you guys are taken care of.
Thank you. Hey Clayton,
See you tomorrow.
before you go,
Yes,
you
sir.
said you drove 15 hours. Can I ask you where you moved from?
Virginia to Tampa, Florida.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
You're close to me now.
Oh,
15
how
hours
close?
would be brutal.
couple hours, 5 hours. Ben?
A couple hours and 5 hours are a little different, especially after what I just had to deal with.
Hours.
Like
Well,
2 hours on a plane.
Jared, we'll meet in Miami.
I'm gonna get the remember that spot I sent, the Eden. Look up the Eden Rock, Miami. That's where we're gonna go.
Sounds good. We'll do.
I'll get lodging for both of us.
All right, my man. I will chat with you later, my good sir.
All right, have a good one.
Take it easy, guys.
Everybody leaving.
Yeah, everybody can leave. I got nothing better to do.
What you doing, Birdie?
What am I doing right now? Still in these calls, trying to see what I can get out of them.
I mean, the
Yeah.
balls move pretty
Like I said, bro. There's two places I hate in the market. Okay, there's two places. One is if you're so fucking close to, especially like 52-week lows. All right, I hate that because you don't know what it could be. Because this should have been pushing downward, and it's not. Right, but I don't think it's a fucking run. But if it is a run, I want to catch it. And the second place is at near the fucking top.
right.
There's two fucking places I hate.
We kind of are at the top of a consolidation point since what?
Yeah.
Since like Friday of 2 weeks ago.
If they don't
Let's
really
say-
break up here, it's probably going to come back down. At least 36.40 again.
I mean, I am going to sell and spy. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck is this doing right now?
Yeah, I mean we're in that supply zone. It's just
I gotta sell an Apple.
concerning.
I gotta sell on Google, sell on Microsoft, I'm gonna sell on Amazon. So right now, it's not a bad idea to take it if you
Take a
want.
short.
If you
Well,
feel
maybe I
like,
go short with Birdie.
if you
Alright.
feel like, I mean, I just don't know because there's so much strength today. There's a lot of strength here today.
Yeah,
But
I
it
think I might
will have-
just.
I do have the sales coming through. That's why I'm just like, I don't know. Everything's too far up to take a fucking hard put to get like a full position because I don't think it's gonna work. I really don't. I could be
So
wrong.
Birdie, let me ask you this. Let's just, I could be wrong. Let's just say your full position size is 100 SPX contracts, right? Are you
Okay.
ever stopping out within like 1 or 2 cents, or do you usually like what's your how far away is your stop loss typically?
Okay, so first off, I will not enter any SPX contracts unless I can cover myself for exactly 0-0 loss on exactly the whole position.
What do you mean by that?
So if I get, let's just say I buy 100 calls for fucking 500 a piece, okay?
Mhm.
I will not use that. I will not go in that position at all unless I have the money to cover it.
Okay.
I
So
can-
like say you made that money. Gotcha.
Yeah, so if I made that money, then I would. All right. Now, then I will go until I'm invalidated.
And that's only for SPX, so you typically play SPY contracts?
No, I
Unless
don't
you've
play
made the money?
and long. Unless I play long or long shorts, depends. That's the only time I ever play spy. I never play spy in today, ever.
So what positions are you usually entering?
Like regular intraday.
Yeah, like today you're in calls. What calls are you in?
So right now I'm in Apple for one. I'm in Nvidia. I'm in the spy longs, and I'm in Tesla calls.
Gotcha. I like that. I want to play SPX, but I agree with not playing it unless you have the money to cover it from what you've made. So
Exactly. Like I'm not just like I tell them. That's why everybody thinks I'm like so different. Is because I do every dollar that I get, I still am proud of. All right.
Mhm.
I will not let that shit run away from me. But like today, I mean, like it looks really good to take puts right now, like on any day. But there's so much strength. There's a lot of strength here.
There is.
Yeah.
Amazon's got a lot of green. But
Yeah.
that doesn't matter. Look at how high the SPX and SPY ran off fuck nothing. Really. I mean,
there's some volume at like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Well, 9 o'clock Central, 10 o'clock Eastern.
yeah, I like this as a short entry for a scalp.
Yeah, you could scalp it. I could see a scalp in through. But I mean, I just don't know how much you can do.
True.
All right.
I wait till we go.
Hard sell on Apple. Google's trying to give me the hard sell. Microsoft is as well, and so is Amazon.
Birdie, are you in front of a computer?
Yeah.
Can you share your screen
I
on what
missed it.
like a cell signal looks like?
I can.
Like, is it just
send
a bubble?
I can send you a screenshot of it, and then I'll delete it.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, I took one click.
Did you say it was a part of your NDA that you couldn't?
Yeah.
Oh, well, if you're gonna get in trouble, then you don't have to. I was just curious what it looked like. Is it on Weeble though that it's NDA or the program?
Trading view.
Okay.
So. Throw it in the investors round.
In Investors Lounge? Let me get it pulled up so I can look at it for 2 seconds.
So it's a hard one, which means it's fully filled out.
Oh, that's cool.
And that's just highlighted in the last 4 candles.
Yeah,
'Cause I can
nice.
going pretty hard to the downside right here.
I
Yeah.
can zoom in for the whole day, and it'll give me all the rest of them. Or if I want to zoom in on specific candles, it'll let me know.
So, like, you got Posty and then an oscillator down there.
Yeah, it's just the RSI.
Oh, sure.
I'm a huge RSI guy. And when you compare RSI with fucking EMA waves, oh my god, it's like super simple.
Oh,
Tools.
oh yeah, I love the EMA clouds.
That's
Oh,
why
so you got Ripster EMA clouds too up there too?
Yeah.
Nice.
So I run my Ripsters, and then I run my stock RSI on the bottom of it. That's how I really started trading in the first beginning. But I never had clouds; I just had lines, which sucked. But I like clouds a lot better. It's a lot more cleaner.
Hey. Huh. Okay. What is the... My Posty pivots looks different than yours.
Yeah, I can show you exactly how it's set up. So, when I first started learning, I was just using supports and resistance lines,
Mhm.
right? And that's how I fucking fell in love with this. Sorry, I'm trying out this fucking sell position right now, SPX. Just trying to get filled. Yeah, I want to see what happens.
I took it right before that second candle there.
I'll take it, see what it looks like. So
I'm gonna get out here shortly though.
All right, so I'll send you a screenshot of what my settings are for Posty, because this gives me my typical bullish and bearish targets, right? But I wanted the intraday movements, such as like the daily resistance and daily supports, that I could turn into weekly supports or whatever else I wanted to do for the intraday, between the reversal zone and the bearish reversal zone. And then I have the daily high and daily close of the last day. Or I can, when you go to weekly time frames, it'll show you the weekly high and the weekly low.
Gotcha. If you want to delete that, you can. Don't get you.
Yeah, well, I don't think that'll happen. Jesus Christ. Those boys are fucking on a hunt. What the fuck? Posty. There you are. Screenshot this snip tool.
I don't know if I want to...
Alright. Well, that should be saved now on Posty.
I'm debating... I have my EMA clouds on TOS, but I really, when I did trade Ripster EMAs, I liked them a lot. So I'm debating putting...
There you go. But that's my Posty pivots stuff right there.
Oh, thanks. Copy that. Okay. Yeah. I just don't want to complicate myself with trying to go between strategies.
Exactly. Of course not. But that's just what I use for my resistance points. So if like I just took off one off Apple today, and I'll show you. I took it out right off the daily support one. I'll send you a screenshot of what the fuck this looks like. That's how I got in my Apple calls.
But if I do use Ripster and Posty a little bit more, technically I could take off my indicators on TOS and just make it a pure chart with supply and demand.
But if you look at that one right there, perfect fucking hit off the daily support level 1 of 137.73. Beautiful.
Daily support. Damn. So this DR1 is daily resistance, and then DS1 is support?
Yep.
And so why is the resistance below the price action?
So that's a great question. But that's just what it sees when it does it's dating back time frames. So I don't know. But I just took it off the S1 and it worked out perfect.
Gotcha. I mean, that sell-off's working out pretty well.
So, and then I'll just throw my buy and sell program on top if I ever want to play like SPX or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, but that sell signal is pretty much at the top of the bullish target, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
So that's on the actual index. So that means that there are 6 confluences that tell it to say that it's not highlighted. If it was highlighted, it'd be less than 6. It'd just be like fainted sell. But once it turns hard, it's there.
Gotcha. That's cool. I'm ready for that to be public. To look at it. You think it will ever be public or not? Or you said, I am not allowed to disclose that. Hey, Brady, could you explain the EMA clouds? So, like the orange one, we got what, the 200? So that's more. Taking a call right here is risky, but
It's just a big old head and shoulder. Big old head and shoulder. Oh, have to invalidate it. Damn, look at that, Michael.
yep. Row.
Yeah, interesting.
Can you copy and paste Posty pivots and Ripstreet, like the scripts from TradingView to Thinkorswim?
You do what now?
Can you copy and paste the source code? Or
I don't know.
okay.
Those source codes are different.
What'd you say?
Those
Oh,
source codes are different. Yeah.
Gotcha. And you can't really convert it anyway.
No, I think the best route for you is to open up a training view and just copy the levels, if anything.
Sure. Gotcha. Because I this might be an OG name for some of y'all, but Market Montana. He sent me, I think, the Posty Pivots as a Thinkorswim script, but it's a little bit different. It'll have different price action levels. So.
Bounced off the EMA cloud there, huh? Sure
Yep.
did. No pumping. Fuck me. Well, that short went the wrong way. That cut it.
Yeah, my
Unbelievable.
covered call has kind of been getting beat up a little bit.
Oh, that's pretty ridiculous.
Huh. Well, I wish Birdie was here to ask him, but, or I guess Lauren, are you looking at, do you ever look at Posty Pivots?
Yeah.
No. I was gonna say, how often does it go above a bullish target? Or a bearish target?
You have to get smacked back down.
How much is trading fee?
Probably $20 or $30 a month, like that maybe.
I don't know.
I don't want to have
I pay
to go
for
to a website, look it up.
It's best if you wait till Black Friday. They actually have a sale.
Okay. Yeah, because I pay for quant data, which like is cool, but I just don't even use it anymore. So yeah, I guess I use it, but it hasn't been very advantageous.
Yeah, I actually went on the free trial. I personally wasn't impressed. If anything, try out Black Box.
Black
Something
Box.
that's good for too. So.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably cancel my quant data subscription just because it's like $80 or something, $60.
Yeah, I can't remember the price on Black Box though, so might actually have to look that one up.
You said Black Box, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, because is there maybe something else that I could search up? I'm not seeing it.
I don't know. Let me look it up real quick.
Maybe Black Box order flow? Oh, yeah, there it is. Sorry. Didn't dig hard enough.
It's black and green, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be the one.
Okay. Cool. Oh wow, that was a pretty hard rejection.
Yeah, it was.
Take
Still
some people
holding.
out.
I was gonna cut it. I'm still holding it. Still might be a cut here though. Take a little smaller loss, $70. We'll see.
I just want to back test. How much is it? It's cheaper than. Just look back on days. I don't have to. Oh, that's funny. I canceled Quant Data and they gave me 3% or 3 months for 20% off. But no can do. Okay. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna step away just for a couple moments. But I'll be back. Not a whole lot going on. See you guys in a little bit.
Starting to see some kind of rejection here. Got anybody else up in here? Is it just me? Just me. 30. Your connection just hanging out somewhere. I'm gonna retest of this EMA cloud. It's coming in. Nice push. Pushing us back toward the green side of the aisle here for a change. Really need about another $10 push down. Starting to see it. Back to the top of the EMA cloud here. We get another bounce off the EMA cloud, it's just going to be a cut. The fade is going to eat it up too much to hold past that. Get another bounce off EMA cloud here.
Emergency Fed meeting start now.
What?
Yeah, isn't there like an emergency Fed meeting today?
Yeah. I saw that on the news, but it's just a regular meeting they apparently do on Mondays. I think they might maybe talk about some relief situations, but it's nothing that's going to affect us at all.
Oh, okay, cool.
So crazy. We come off a big natural disaster. It's going to cost tons of money in Florida to fix that. Sent all this money to Ukraine, and yet up 2% today. Makes perfect sense. And I read something about them changing the requirements for the student loan forgiveness.
Oh, they're getting a lot of blowback. They don't. It'll never pass. And
Something sneaky went down with that.
they know everything they try and do isn't going to make it past the Supreme. They just know that the Supreme Court is so freaking backed up. It's going to take so long to get a judgment on it that they've already done the damage. It's like all this gun bullshit. They know 99% of the stuff they put in bills, they pass, it's going to be fought. And when it makes it to the Supreme Court, it's going to be punted. But all the sheep are happy they did it, right?
Right. Yeah. Let's see. The department said only borrowers in the Federal Family Education Loan Program whose loans are held by the federal government are eligible. The FFEL program, which stopped issuing loans in 2010, was a student loan system that had private banks manage the loans but were guaranteed by the federal government. Where's our lunchtime dump? Gotta be incoming here sooner than later.
You gonna put, are you?
Yeah.
I haven't
Cut it
done
when it was a
nothing
little
today.
green. But this is look, Apple's kind of cooling off. Microsoft keeps getting these ridiculous god candles showing up. Amazon's going straight up still. Google's kind of consolidating. And then SPX gets these freaking monsters popping up out of nothing. Nvidia's up. Tesla's trying to hold on to its skin here. MBB sideways, Meta down.
All I'm seeing is fucking premium burn today.
Yeah, it's definitely eating some up.
Like every pot gets sold off in the next couple candles. Like it's slowly working its way up, but as long as it's taken after those first big.
There's gonna be a sell-off. There's gotta be a dump. Give up at least 0.5%, maybe 0.75%.
I keep thinking that too, and I don't know, man.
It's gonna
every time I thought something like that, it goes the reverse way.
Yeah,
It'll
but
pop
I mean,
fucking the moon.
You're talking about pushing like 2.5 to 3% on SPY on a single day. It doesn't do that often enough. It really doesn't.
Oh.
On no news on top of it. So I think it's just maybe there was just a whole lot of buy orders in at these low levels that just got filled up this morning. And now we're just we're gonna decide what to do with it. Maybe there'll be some profit taking. It's gonna be something. There's no way it stays here. I would be more, behind it if it opened up at like 1/4 or 0.5% up on the day and then started making its way up, and we were at like 1.5% right now. But over 2%, man, about 11 a.m., that's a lot.
Yeah. Couple hours in, oh yeah.
That's juiced.
So one side's getting burned today.
Yeah.
What side?
Well, I think the bulls are gonna get trapped. I mean, we just zoom out. We filled the gap from Friday, and now you're making a nice big old head SPY. It made a head and shoulders and then just put on the 5 and then rejected it. Now, if it takes that and turns that into a 10-minute head and shoulder, the downside at the end of the day is going to be amazing. Just amazing.
Someone runs up on just wants to stops.
Shit, eh? Trying to play extremely safe, and it's what I wanted to take this morning is up a freaking, what was it, Kishin's call? The SPX?
I'm sorry, I step away. What'd you say?
Yeah, I was going to take that Kishin's call, the SPX, early this morning.
Right.
It was at like 3 something when he got in, and I watched it pull back a little. I tried to get in at a $1.85 or a $1.90, and it just missed it, and then it went fucking bye-bye. Took right off. Yeah, he called it at 310. It was
That'd be the same one I was in. 3670.
No, 3665.
Oh, even better.
Right? Yeah. So he called it at 310, and I was watching it. It pulled back to a $1.85, and I just put my bid in at a $1.90 to fill. And by the time I clicked OK, it was over a $1. Then it went, or $2.95, and then it went $3. Gone. See ya.
Yeah, I got the 3670 when Microsoft got that initial God candle spike. I was like, fill that shit, fill it for whatever it's at, because SPX is right behind it, and it was. I filled it 310, and then Microsoft sold the candle off and brought it back down. It was down to like 2.0, and I was like, should probably cut this thing. And then we got those God candles, and I got out at 470. And I think ran to 11, 12 bucks, something like that. I mean, it's still at 7.3. It'd still be a great trade if I was in it. Crazy. I didn't trust it. My whole thing with playing, I don't even like playing SPX right now, this put that I'm in. I wanted to just scalp it. When Birdie was like, yeah, I got hard sells on stuff, I'm like, yeah, I could see that. So I wanted to scalp it, and then I didn't. It was up like 30, 40 bucks. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to put my fill in at $50. I might get it right now. Look at that. Look at this dump. That's what I needed. It was a $10 dump, but I needed to dip a little lower than this to get out. My fill's 215. It's at 2.0. So try to at least close it even. I've been holding it long enough. But SPX this early in the day is just, if it doesn't just keep running, you just get screwed.
And when every time when I think it's going to keep running, I get into a call and it's like, oh yeah, you know what? We've been high enough today. Let's head back down for you.
Pretty much. And look, we're about to hold this thing back into the profit zone, so freaking crazy. And I just stopped averaging down. I just started just having conviction in the play I'm in, watching one play, not trying to add into a bad play. It's been working out so far. Let's see if we get one more push here. Back to the green zone for me. Yep, there it is. Wow, that's insane. And if this is the point where I should just get rid of it and just say that was a shit trade to take. You know?
Being like 5 minutes ago, I was staring at the 3610 puts at $1.80. What? Yeah. That made me know it's a good time to get in. See if we break below that. Fuck.
Well,
look,
if we break below 3650, then yeah, that's a good spot to enter.
Fuck, 310's printed on it. In 6 minutes, from $1.90 to 310.
Yeah.
Back down to 260.
Right. One candle wipes half of it away. What are we here? We're in the middle of the EMA cloud. Didn't quite wick the bottom of it. So still got room to go down. Apple's pushing below it. Microsoft's pushing below it. SPY's in it. And this is really just entering lunch, so I think we still see a pullback to like 3640, 3645. We'll see.
Yeah, I was looking at the 3610s just for a quick.
Yeah.
I'll tell you though,
That
if
was
I'd
the
have filled
scout.
at if I'd have filled at $1.90, $2, the way my luck was going, I'd have been out it. I'd have watched that fucker go to 310 and
Right.
but I'd have been happy with the 50 whatever, right?
Yeah. I've been just working on changing my mindset overall. Just like, you know what's better? You know what's better than minus $150 plus $20? You know?
Yeah, exactly. Like, but I went six, 7 green days in a row there. And now I was like, I was only down $12 Friday. I was down at 100, but I recouped it. And when I closed the day out at like $12 loss, but I'm going on 3 red days now, and it's starting to piss me off. And now I'm at the point where I'll stare at something. I know I should jump in it. It's a good time to go in. Like the odds are going to go away, but just mentality.
Crushed your confidence in the market and in the trade. Hey, look at that. It was a good trade. But that's what happened to me. So I've just changed the way that I've been doing it. Like not last week, the week before that, I took 2 back-to-back plays that were like $400 to $500 contracts that got smoked. I was down $1,000 on one day, and I was like, man, you know what? I don't keep much money in my trading account. I usually I have $1,000 in there at most at all times because I'll overtrade it. I don't want to have like a bunch of money at my disposal because I've been there and I've screwed myself out of it. So when I took $1,000 hit, I was like, dude, that's like wiping out my entire account. So I just changed my thought process behind it. And I was like, you know, if you have $500, would you rather wake up tomorrow with $525 or $380? Because it doesn't seem like that big of a win if you're only up $20, but the loss sucks way worse.
Oh yeah.
So I've just changed my mentality here. And like right now, I know it's giving me an out. I'm up $5, $10 on this. Oh shit! All right, there's a fucking moon boy for me. That's giving me an out, and I can just close it. And if it keeps dumping, awesome. And if it doesn't, gives a shit. I made my trade was green, and up $10 on the trade or $20 is better than red 100. So.
Absolutely, man.
Look at the dump.
I know. It's like, what the fuck?
I had confidence in the trade happening. It's taking too long to get there. And look, now I didn't send it because I'm over here staring at the screen, and now I'm back to even.
Yeah, I blew up my account large, and fuck, I had 2, 3 really big, and I took some big hits, and it sucked my account. I knew I should have cut them before I did.
Right.
But it's just I kept thinking, fuck, I know as soon as I cut it, it's going to rebound. Try and minimize my losses, get a little bit more back, right? Yeah. And then it just keeps going the opposite way, and at one point it's like, you know what? Fuck this shit.
I'm with you on that.
Now, like, my account now is back to under $500. Right.
Well, I was there. I was with the one I'm in trading now. I was down to 370. After that $1,000 hit, I was down to $370, and I was like, "Fuck me!" And I got up to in a week. I'm at 1960.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and I had 2 red days in that week. Wrap your head around that. You know, like it only takes one MDB that goes 80 cents to $7 to really put you back in the money. You know.
I need to get in one that fucking prints a candle, one of them God candles, go my way.
Yeah, Friday MDB. I mean, if you're gonna play a spread, that's the stock to do it on, because them bitches. They've been consistently just week after week printing hard, and I just learned my lesson not to get stopped out of it.
Well, that's the worst.
Well, the bid ask on MDB is so ridiculous. The spread is just so big that you could be 50 cents below, and one candle, it'll wick you out, and you're like, son of a bitch. Like immediately. Like right now, I think I'm just gonna close this thing. 215. We're bouncing off of oof. I don't know if we're gonna get that next leg down here. Let me look at some charts. Bottom of the EMA cloud, man.
Yeah, that's the 20 EMA there, right?
I got sells. I got sell on Microsoft, but not on Apple. And it's a green trade. Barely, but it's green. Protect my capital. Yeah, looks like we might get one small push down here again. Always enter another trade. There's always another one. I used to just go straight for freaking 10x trades, man. It's like all I wanted. I'd hold them. I got to stop doing that. I gotta start going for $50 trades. And if it's really builds confidence in the trade after you enter it, then absolutely set a stop and just let it ride. But we haven't had too many of those days lately. Yeah, see, I think I should just cut it.
What if your clothes can stay fresh for weeks? Now they can. Downy Unstoppables In-Wash Scent Booster. Laundry smelling fresh way longer than detergent alone. Pour a cap
There
of
it
Downy
goes.
your washing machine before
To
each load.
40,
Enjoy fresher smelling laundry. If you
50.
want it fresh for weeks, make sure you have Downy Unstoppables In-Wash. Shop online for Downy Unstoppables, including our lighter scent. A dental tool is round for a reason. So is an oral baby. Round cleans better by surrounding each tooth. So clean, you'll feel like you just love.
You know, I watch the 5 minute. And if I'd have been paying attention and fucking stuck to my strategies, this is the candle I'd have jumped in short on,
Yeah.
right? Let's see how this would have worked out. Me, I'd have planned it on coming down to the 200. Because I'm showing it like right down there at the 30, 43 area.
That's less than I thought.
Broke below that, then it would go down to the VWAP. Let's see what it did there, because it's like right below the fucking 200. I'm showing anyways.
To get correct. To get a quote today, call the Canadian team at 1-844-994-3907 or visit coverdirect.ca.
That 3610 puts at 340.
Like I said, I'm about to cut mine, so
340, yeah. Yeah.
I want to get 250 out of it. I just don't. It's not giving it to me, so I'm just gonna have to cut my loss and. Yeah. Damn it. Look at that shit. 30 seconds. Wipes out my green.
Pulled it right back up, eh?
Yeah. I mean, it was at like 235, 240. Just wasn't breaking that, and now we're back to $5 red. Need one big smash red here to send it, but we're bouncing off of the bottom of the EMA cloud.
Genius. They just need a chance. And it's season reason happy. Starting Thursday at 9. Only on CTV. If you don't have the one person that you love the most, the challenge, Ride or Die. 2-episode premiere Wednesday, October 12th on MTV. This program is not intended for children and involves stunts which should not bring disturbing images that may not be suitable. You were parental children and you were.
Yep. See, it gave me an exit, and I didn't take it, so now I'm going to take an L. Look at the bounce.
Yeah, like what the fuck, right?
Yeah, and it's not even, it's really at the top of one of the run up. I mean, barely even consider that a support level.
Like, I think it's going to come down. It's just going to take so freaking.
Do you regret spending an afternoon making it piggy?
Just a premium burn day I'm looking at.
Yeah.
I'll up with big talk about that. Chat. look, I'd like to challenge you to paint one. I should. And I would like to one of those.
Look, yeah, those 3600s.
That's what I'm in. 3,600. Just getting smashed by this one candle.
Yeah, that's
It was only a $4 candle. $4 move on SPX. Not even that big. Significant.
what did you get in at?
I'm at 210 or 215. I think I'm gonna print a nice red candle there, so I don't like it. Nope, going the wrong way.
A monster. I was gonna say there. Oh, okay. Is the monster's name Liam? Why do you spell your name? The monster's name.
That is a double top on the 1 hour on SPY from Friday.
Even Bull's been pretty quiet since his.
Yeah, Bull's not he doesn't have any call outs today, except for the calls we had this morning. Been real quiet.
How do we have here, guys? Oh, I work from home. You know, they say our company is our company.
Volume just said fucking see ya.
Yeah, it did.
It's a little thing called. Here you have the refined size. Fun and funny, and you can say. Like, is there anything you're like, that was crazy? How long are you try to?
Try to deflect it or situation where I have like a person like my area. Because I had a couple creepy people up the other night, like, well, before me, they're working on me, and like, yeah, I literally it was before me. I like took my back there on me, and then back and over me.
Look, apparently.
Yeah, you can't be a creepy.
Everybody in this category for the third.
Doesn't look good, buddy. Doesn't look good for more downside.
Do you think we're gonna bounce back up?
And it's looking a lot like it.
This is absolute shit.
What do you think, Birdie? Up or down? Flip a coin.
Up or down? I got. All right. You asked me these hard questions.
I mean, I said flip a coin. I don't have a coin.
Up.
I mean.
Up. Waiting on Microsoft. Waiting on Amazon. Microsoft and Amazon are the only ones not giving me a buy single yet.
So we cut the put. Is that what you're saying, Birdie? Cut the puts.
I don't know. Well, I want to think there's a 12 o'clock sell-off coming just because I want to be right about something in my life.
Oh, help. There's going to be a 12 o'clock sell-off, just not in anything that we need to be. It'll be an AMC that's going to sell off, okay? Or on stock. feel like we got our pre 12 o'clock sell off and it's going to get run back up.
I know. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly, brother.
I need this dude tomorrow. Jesus. Trading so it's pretty dope.
Is in the
I hate today.
McDonald's coast to coast and
I
up.
hate it. My day is so green, even if this trade isn't. If it
My day
gets
is-
green again, I am closing.
Right.
Oh, fucking $5. I don't give a shit.
There you go.
It gave me an out just a minute ago, Birdie. It's gonna make getting another one.
Did you know cold viruses often start in the nose before they spread?
$1.95 or $20 away.
Cold getting worse. Try to fix early defense nasal spray.
15.
First traps, blocks, and removes cold viruses.
Microsoft gave the buy. Amazon is trying.
Always have early defense nasal spray on hand. Front fix. Trusted for cold and flu symptom relief for over 125. Cold symptoms taking you down? Knock them out with Big Stay Book Complete. Just one dose starts to relieve 9.
I got an alert for something.
Take you for 9.
Buy on SPX. Buy on Microsoft. Ugh. Almost even. Again.
All things Jersey Day.
Am I right in seeing that Nick Cannon full ported his account today? On SPX calls. Did I see that in the other one?
What?
Did I see him full port SPX this morning? Oh wow, there it goes, Birdie. There it goes.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's giving me an out.
yeah, there's your
I'm
fucking out.
taking
Get
it.
out.
See, I was looking at them fucking contracts at $1.65 too.
12 o'clock sell off, baby. Give me a raise. 4 more minutes. Damn it.
Bastards.
Fill it. Ah, it didn't fill. Fuck. Come on. 10 cents? Seriously? Didn't fill over 10 fucking cents? Ah, that's so annoying. Let's try this again.
He just kind of laid it on his later. He doesn't figure out the lobby is. Like, damn it! I've been eating fruit all morning. Oh, okay. Tell me Superman can be saving the world. He doing his life. Superman's super thirsty. They're looking for the
Ooh, Microsoft's definitely giving it up. 5 minute was pretty rough.
Get in there. It's hard. It's hard. Twinkie? Okay. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Look at her face. Look at her face. Go back. Can you just verify what just happened here? So you're part of the place. You trying to tell me she didn't even let it soak in though. Oh God. Oh, you're another follower. Tell you what, there is nothing slinky. That is it. See you next time. that any videos of any dangerous activity will not open or
Seriously, this is so dumb.
With subscribe video. Program is not intended for children and involves real events that should not be. Is broken energy. Rental and viewers.
Warning, please do not attempt to perform any of the stunts or activities as they are dangerous and could lead. Video submissions of any kind are not TV.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Just wondering what the market's doing right now at lunchtime, besides going the wrong direction.
Oh gosh, it's going red.
It's going up. Should be
Oh.
going down.
I just got home right now, so I'm taking a look. Oh, wow.
Got all the way to purple belt. Take great shots. I instantaneously become everybody here exactly like blackout belts. Take a look.
Man, that boom shakalaka candle in the morning was just godly.
Yeah, it was pretty amazing.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm cutting this fucking thing. I don't want to look at this anymore. And just like that. It's going to be down. Eating up my profits. We're not going red on the day, but it's eating into my profit. And I don't like it.
Oh no, Tesla. What happened to that?
Tesla got smashed.
Why?
Apparently they missed the quota, but they delivered like a record number of cars, so I don't understand. I don't know what their quota was supposed to be, but they delivered like 323,000 cars last quarter. Apparently that's not good enough.
Apparently not. Man, I swear, Yuko is never gonna get me under 20.
Look at the freaking buy at lunchtime. Look at the freaking Amazon candle, Brave.
Amazon. Let me check that one out. Wow.
Wow. Exactly what I'm saying. Wow. What the fuck is that thing doing?
You know, SPY is just it didn't breach that gap. Didn't go down all the way to fill that gap that we had from Friday. And then it just took off from there. Yeah, I think SPY is gonna be in this trend between 364.82 and 363.
Stop here, no, stop here, center here. This is Europe.
What's Europe? Anyways, all right, I'm out of here.
Peace out again.
Yeah, I just got home and I got things to take care of before I go to work again. Take it easy, guys.
Oh boy. Grandma, get down about that. Thinking someone in our car. Oh, he is. Oh, Debbie! Pick her up, hey, buddy. Nobody knows what to do. She must really want to check the under. Here. Oh. Hey, video? I'm not thinking too hard. Well, he was thinking too hard. Thinking too hard, got that head off. Yeah, put that on the internet.
Fuck this.
Holy fuck, look at that.
His entire life, even when he's old. That's just a bit of psychology Richard learned. Wait, sign up now at new.com.
What it takes greatness of it. Oh, it's gonna be sweet. So crunch time comes. Dig in. Oh, seriously, dig in. They're sweet, they're crunchy, they're great.
Inside this hive hides precious honey, whole blends, honey and beeswax to repair damaged hair from roots to tips. For naturally beautiful hair, Whole Blends Honey Treasures now solid shampoo with zero plastic waste by Garnier naturally. Are you one of the millions of Canadians who experience IV like a comfort, gas, and bloat? Taking Align Pro help. Align's probiotic strain was delicious. It adds good bacteria to your gut that contributes to a natural healthy gut, and it relieves and manages filtered gas. Go with the #1 doctor recommendation. Try Align today. Try Align. Find Are you tired of clean clothes that just don't smell clean? Downy Unstoppables In Wash Scent Boosters keep your laundry smelling fresh way longer than the detergent alone. If you want laundry to smell fresh for a week, make sure you have Downy Unstoppables In Wash Scent Boosters.
Stupid.
Surprises. It's in the air. McDonald's Coast to Coast Monopoly is almost. Get ready to play Canada.
Look at that fucking candle.
I see it.
Holy crap, man. You just can't trust nothing today. Oh, you think we're going down? Wrong. Oh, you think we're going up? Guess again.
Yep, that seems to be the what's happening here. I mean, Amazon, Microsoft just freaking engulfing green candles. Google engulfing.
What? You need a backup query?
Sunday, 10 penalty. TV. This program is not intended for children and involves who should not be.
It is loading today.
Are getting hurt at an rate because I believe that, right? Like
Get Amazon in that zone.
yeah, no.
Well, they're not looking for that.
All right, I cut the put. I'm out of it. Go look for something else. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, fuck. I just can't pull the trigger on anything. See, I'd have bought a put there and I'd have took a loss.
Yeah.
I think I would have made enough to get out with my commissions. So I'd have held it too long and took a loss, is what I'm saying.
Right.
Oh,
Well, my puts are absolutely fucking trashed. Wow. I literally just got back, Lauren, and I fucking see that my shit's destroyed. Oh. Down 36%. Damn, bro, this thing's got fucking REKEDDDDDDDDDD.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for something that's a little more convincing. I cut my put at a loss. So fuck it.
Oh, this is a big loss. This is.
We got
man, this is
plenty
disappointing.
of gunpowder left to get that
Good.
$100 back.
Good, because this is I'm down 28,000 on that play. So
That's it. It's a fucking drop in the bucket. Average down. Oh no, don't do that.
no,
It's gonna push up. I think I might scalp a call. Fuck it. Gonna go high a day.
should have stuck with those call signs.
Yeah, no shit.
This is what I get, bro. That's literally what I get.
okay. When I shoot a piece of gum, I feel amazing. So,
Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 7 green 1-minute candles. Out of like 12 minutes, we've had 3 barely red candles at lunch.
I want you to keep pushing.
Eventually that keeps it making it.
You're gonna know the drill. That little kid's an interest right in the bottom, and you'll probably go sell the. Everyone here knows that. Everyday buckets. Take a look. No, hey, John! Yeah, you're John! When do we even keep each other? It's January. Here. This thing lands on your lap. Oh. Maybe could be big. I mean, that looks like a little. Oh. I thought it was like Postmates or something. Trying to tell me you're just up? All of me? Fine. I made this out. One. God, really? Okay, here we go, guys. As we always do. Okay, let's just see it in full speed and soak it in. Power. Ah! Yes, I don't care. Anytime you make the shot.
Down to sounds that make me feel. Maybe looking for joy in the cockpit.
Yo, I need some.
Somebody just posted their fucking like 8% on their port today. So I just did the math of my port, and I was like, yeah, I'm up port 36.
Is in the air. McDonald's Coast to Coast Monopoly is almost here. Get ready to play, Canada.
And the power contains clean and its trimester. Unlike bleach sprays, Clean 3B and deep clean. It's perfect for stove tap fast and stuff, and even stainless steel. Clean. To make my house smell after I make the bed, after my dog jumps off the couch. Or I can wear my jacket or jeans. Bag wash them. It even makes shoes smell fresh. It doesn't cut fat, but actually eliminates fat.
Thousand uses. For 3
Sometimes we put off the important things, like helping to provide financial protection for our staff.
Welcome to Cover Direct. You're speaking to Sally.
Your commercial for family life insurance.
Yes, that's right. You can arrange everything. If you're a Canadian resident,
Great.
you won't need a medical or a blood test to get a
Coco Melon playing in the background.
lifestyle plan.
Jesus Christ.
You choose $100,000 of coverage. It would. That's just 34 cents a day.
That's what I thought.
Family life insurance is. You can't buy it anywhere else.
Sounds great. Go right ahead. It's a smart way to protect your family's future. To get a quote today, call our friendly or visit coverdirect.ca.
You right?
I know that people are going.
Oh, let him talk.
And the fact that I'm here.
BC Nash Bets, the Varsity Bets, all living Tuesday at 10 a.m. Only on CTV.
If you don't have the one person that you love the challenge, ride or die. Episode 3 here Wednesday, October. This program is not intended for children and involves service images, parental instruction.
What's up, guys and gals?
Oh, I just replied to you.
Hey, Birdie.
Hey, Daddy.
How you doing? I had a pretty solid day today.
Yeah, so did I.
No large percent returns, but it was about 8 to 15%. I did get a nice 20% on SPX puts.
That's pretty sexy.
Sold on a wick. 4.8 to 6.1, but I sold. Obviously a little, I'm not too upset about that.
Oh, man, how was even your cat back? Man, that wasn't even your cat. Really good. That's a leg. That's a cat. Hey, you got 2 weeks later.
Oh, brother.
Birdie.
Yeah,
Yes, it was that quick. That little circle to the bottom of the wick, and the thing I had you at.
Oh, give me a second. Oh yeah, look at that.
I was hoping it was going to dump to that bearish last stand, but that just didn't happen.
No, it did.
So
That's exactly what I was hoping to do, but guess what? Didn't fucking get it.
I took Apple puts below the bearish last stand to the EMA cloud that it had problems breaking through earlier.
Yeah.
Let's see if you can see what I'm talking about. I'm sure you can, because you're smarter than me.
Better show me one more time. What's up?
Those Apple puts I took below that bearish last stand to the EMA. And then right now what I'm looking at is Microsoft. It's got a nice triple top on it, something that you might like if you're trying to look for something.
Am I trying to look for something right now? What I'm trying to look for is a cover of this SPX put that got literally marked. Hey, by the way, Lauren, guess what? We're only down 11. I'm back. This thing was down like 28.
I think girls some fun with that. None. Wait, have you? Me? Ew. I don't. Yeah. That comes with private swing, but I just kind of deal.
Ooh, I think that looks really good. Take puts.
Isn't it?
Mm.
If it gets below 236.94, that's a triple top breakout, I believe.
Yeah.
But if it bounces off that once again, it's going to be a box for further upside. That's what I'm looking at right now. But the way that SPY is pushing down, and as well as Apple, I think that it might break.
Beautiful though,
Looks very good.
doesn't it? That's if I wanted to.
I'm up
But I
a
would-
decent amount in the day though, so I'm not probably gonna relax for a little bit.
Good.
I am gonna come back around 2 because that's when that second leg movement comes in.
Yeah. It's not a bad idea. But I'll tell you right now, though, those Apple calls fucking pretty nicely. Actually, I'm still in them though.
You keep for posty pivots, you keep the last traded price off.
Yeah, unless we have like a gap up. Oh, so I keep it off if we gap up, but I normally keep it on if it's a normal day.
Oh, I always just keep it on. I haven't had problems with it before.
I just feel like if you have a gap up, it just doesn't. If you have it on for a gap up day prior, it doesn't do very well. That's what I found.
It was pretty accurate for today, I'd say.
Yeah.
Even though we had that gap up, I did get bent. I'm up. Shoot, Michael. Damn, birdie.
I always have one.
I am, even though I started the day down 250, I'm still up a decent amount right now.
Good. Good.
After that stupid fucking swing.
Yeah. Hey man, that's actually a really good fucking play, to be honest with you.
The spy put swing?
Yeah, that was actually a really good play though.
I only took it off below.
I'm saying, I was like, that's not a bad fucking idea.
Hey Zane.
What's up?
Hey, so I got you a new client. It's my uncle. Clayton mentioned something about a meeting tomorrow. Is it going to be one-on-one? And do you know if it's with him and the clients, or is it with you and the clients?
You know as much as I do, man. I have no idea.
I don't know.
He tells me the
Alright.
day of. I'm always the last one to know what shit happens.
No
Hey,
way.
I think that what he said this morning was that he has a meeting with them tomorrow, and then he will go over it with us another day, or maybe tomorrow as well. But he has, I think he was talking specifically for meeting with the clients, I guess.
Yeah. Alright, thanks for that, man.
Huh?
By the way, can you guys hear construction noises or something?
No, you're good.
Alright, just making sure.
Hey, Birdie Zane.
And,
oh, sorry, go ahead.
You first, man. You beat me to it.
What's up, Mike?
So I was just gonna ask, what were your reasons for not having the third one on?
It just gets a little clustered for me.
Clustered.
Yeah, he doesn't like the third one, but I like.
Alright.
I think it's because I stare at lines all fucking day that I can
Mm-hmm.
depict out what's going on. But if I didn't have my job that I have now, then I would be like confused. That makes sense.
Yeah. So like right
Yeah,
here would actually
earlier-
be a good entry. Sorry, go ahead.
You first, man. You beat me to it again.
No, I was just gonna say it looks like it could be a good entry with the EMA clouds, but we are rejecting, so.
I'm not taking any trades right now just because the 8-day EMA has no trend, so it's gonna be up and down, up and down. That's what I'm gonna come back at 1 to 2 because that's when we get that second leg of movement.
Okay.
Right now we have low volume movement, which just means it's easy for whoever's buying and selling right now to move the price. There's not many orders in.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this all coded for Thinkorswim to throw it on. That way it can I guess work on Thinkorswim rather than TradingView, but alright. Witness greatness. Go ahead.
But yeah, earlier this morning, someone mentioned signing an NDA or something. I won't really pry too much, but I think they also mentioned the indicator going public soon or something too. Can I get more details on that?
I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm
no?
the last one to know anything.
Alright, no worries, man. I was just curious.
I'm also not in here in the morning, so I don't know what goes on.
Yeah, I think that was
Yeah.
referring to Birdie's algorithm, is that correct? Is that what you're referring to?
I believe so.
Yeah, I am NDA through this contract so for right now. With this trading program.
So the world may never know.
So the world will figure it out. They're eventually gonna have to release this, but there's no fucking way they're not.
Do you think they're gonna charge a penny for it?
No, they're gonna charge fucking out the ass for it, but it's fucking worth every
That's
single
what I was
penny I ever
referring
had.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Is that your golden buy and sell thing?
This is it. It is ridiculously stupid.
Those Microsoft puts are looking sexy, Birdie.
That's true they are, but guess what, boy? Your boy is up today right now. I'm also trying to figure out fucking positions in fucking my airport that I'm trying to figure the fuck out.
So, how much you gotta make this week to cover the losses on the Shareport?
So we're not. I don't think it's that much actually.
Last week you said 1.7 mil.
Yeah, well, 1.7. I topped out at 1.9 after taxes, which was pretty fucking sick. And then
That's pretty fucking fire.
Yeah, it was pretty fucking sick. I needed that to help out because TQQ fucked me so hard. Like,
Yeah, it's
look,
what, down 30%.
well, not
It's
even
not
that, bro. It was just like
at
the
20.
I had a buy-in. I had a buy-in at 2050, and it was 100,000 buy-in at 2050. I knew it was gonna happen eventually, so I was getting prepared for it. That's why I have dry powder for it. Things like
Shiitake
this,
mushrooms.
But when that shit fucking came out, bro, I was like, fuck. I was like,
So
damn.
hold on, like, are you not good from that? 2050, it's at 2014. Like, I get it's a super heavy share position, but were you not
I will.
expecting a little bit of downfall?
Oh no, that was my next leg in part.
I'll see you guys
Oh.
later. I'm gonna head out.
Bring my,
Wow.
bring my
So how many
average
shares
back
does that put you at?
Have a good one, Zink.
You too.
175.
175?
Yeah, 175.
Oh my god.
I have 200, Birdie.
Hey, but you know what? That's going to pay off when we come back up to all-time highs. You're going to be dancing.
Oh yeah.
What's your share cost?
My average share right now? Give me a second. let me
Yep.
load it up. I think it's like 20 something. Where the fuck's it at?
It'll pay off. Don't worry. Don't you worry.
Tax
Dollar
you-
cost average, buddy.
DQQ. My cost average is $22.99.
At 175,000.
That's
crazy.
a fucking big number.
So I knew that like. So I have buys in that every like 20% leg and down mark, whatever else that I can cover, and I was like, all right, that's gonna come out. I know it is, but I wasn't expecting the other guys to come out. So like fucking Soxel came out, AMD came out, UPro, and XPXL came out that same fucking day.
Yeah.
So I was like, fuck.
Did you cut it? Yeah.
Yeah, am I green on my yet? Oh, I want. Oh, I'm green. Ha! I'm green fucking 25 cents.
Oh, hey Birdie, you might be a good person to ask this if I haven't already. Is Posty Pivots on Thinkorswim, or am I gonna have to code that one?
You might have to code that. No, I think that Montana had it.
But wasn't it fucked? It was like wrong, right?
I cannot remember. But also, are you in
Go ahead.
Montana's fucking server?
I didn't know he had a server. From like July is the last time I text him. But I have our conversations going back to like March and stuff.
No, he's got a fucking server. It's completely free.
Oh, that's cool.
So,
what years? Go ahead.
He puts all his stuff on Thinkorswim, and he sent a spreadsheet out or like a how-to thing for it all. And I'm trying to find it right now.
Because there is this one. I'll delete that in a second. But pulling up SPY on a 5-minute, and I'll just add it to the same preview. Just record. Study.
Hey, Birdie.
Yes.
What did you start out trading with? What dollar amount did you initially invest?
$75.
$75.
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome. No, it's true. That's true. I knew that answer was coming.
Yeah, it's $75.
Is that true? Really? And you've bubbled it up that much? Oh my god.
Yeah,
You're like a
it's been
god,
7 years
dude.
now. It's been 7 years now.
Wow.
See, I feel better about myself. It's been 7 years for you. I have less time under my belt.
Yeah, it's.
Did you hit some bangers in the COVID area? Is that why it bubbled up so hard?
A lot of it was. I mean, a lot of my capital came from Shopify. Playing off of Shopify, like that's why I own like 400 shares of Shopify. I'm ridiculously down on it right now. It's so stupid, but that's my money for them. Say thank you. That's my payback.
Hey, Birdie.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You good?
Okay. So the script that I posted in Centurion Lounge, it is so like the bull target 2 is 275. The bull target 2 on TradingView is 275.35. And like bull target 1 is 272, but bull target 1 on TradingView is 274.31.
I see.
Technically, the Thinkorswim script has been more accurate in that the bull target 1 hasn't broken in Thinkorswim. But then Bear Last Stand really hasn't broken much on TradingView. So there's like $1 difference in between them. Like Bear Last Stand is 271 on Thinkorswim and 271.71 on TradingView.
Sport though, I mean, for the most part, these are just computer generated fucking mines, right? And they do pretty fucking well, you know, like just so. If you want to be more accurate, yeah, you could probably use Thinkorswim or whatever may have you, but I use them for more of a basis. All right, they give me a good idea because I used to have to fucking draw these lines every goddamn day.
Well, see, I'm saying that I think TradingView is more accurate.
Oh,
that's my.
And either way, hopefully, I mean, whatever it is, whatever. I mean, I'm just happy the fact that like I don't have to fucking draw these lines out anymore, and they're decently accurate on TradingView. So,
right.
Because that's what I used to do, like support and resistance, or just camera to the line. That's all that is, and that's how we traded. That's how I was taught.
Cool. So I guess, I might just have to watch it. To be honest, I guess I can't really just guess based off one day. See which one works out.
Just about everything. Trying to get on TrendSpider, but that program's not on TrendSpider, and I want that program on TrendSpider. But they said they were trying to release it for Christmas. That's like a Christmas gift.
That's cool.
Or like a New Year's thing. I don't know. But that'd be so fucking hot if they did, dude. No. Now, if they can incorporate it to make it automatically trade for you, that would be hot.
I think what I'm gonna do is draw out on Thinkorswim the TradingView's levels, and just kind of let it do its thing. But you guys have a good day. I have to bounce out of here. Birdie, Lauren, Lucifer, Big Bucks, Mr. Connections, Savage Trader, Greatness, all y'all, have a great day. See you tomorrow.
Take care, man.
Alright, see you.
Yeah, same to you, bud.
Hey, Birdie, but I got a couple questions though.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Is her DNA or DNA? Shit, I forgot what it's called. Your NDA, is it expired the second they release it?
Yes.
And do you know a certain time frame or a good estimate of the time frame where they're gonna
They
release
said
it?
they're trying to release it for Christmas or possibly New Year's.
Oh, I
And the
thought you were
prices
talking
are-
about.
And the prices are going to be between 500 and 1,000 a year.
That's actually not bad.
So, but I mean, like, it's the best program I've ever heard about in life. It's the only program that actually takes other securities to figure out what's actually going wrong with the actual index.
So is it a program or an algorithm indicator?
It's a program. Well, I guess you could
Okay.
say it's an indicator for now.
Yeah.
It is just, it's really highly over-engineered for what it really needs to be.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, for that price, too, I thought it would be a lot more expensive.
No, it is stupid. I really wish that when they release this, everybody can just. I'll literally post a link for it, and I hope all of you guys get it like the first second it comes out.
Yeah.
And I will.
Yeah, no
explain
worries,
everything.
man.
Because once you set it up, like once you fucking apply it, all right, there's only 2 things you have to put in, which is just
They do
the
these
day it
tests
is.
on-
So that today's the 3rd. So every day you get in, you put the 3rd in, all right, and then you hit run, and then you select whatever time frame you want it on.
Yeah. You did mention TrendSpider too, right? Or
Yeah,
was that
I'm trying to get him on TrendSpider.
okay? But right now it's
TrendSpider's a better trading platform or a better chart plotting platform.
yeah. But right now it's only on TradingView, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, thanks, man. Really appreciate you.
No problem.
Hey, Birdie, what are you talking about? It's going to be for sale?
This program.
Who's doing it? You're part of it, you said?
Yeah, I'm one of the testers for it.
Oh, interesting. Who's selling it? I mean, is it just an individual?
So the company's called Lux Algo. So it's out of Lux Algo. And they're pretty fucking good at TradingView's fucking whatchamacallit. They're pretty good at their indicators or whatever else they run through TradingView.
Did you say Lux? Lux?
Yep, LUX.
I just joined the Discord group this weekend.
Yep.
I was looking at some of their stuff.
Yeah, they're really fucking good. I like a lot of their indicators they make, but this is their private one they're gonna publish hopefully at the end of the year.
Cool.
Yeah. LUX algo. What got me was they said that they would give so up to $5,000 a month they would pay you just in case your trades went the other way. So there was like a free risk or whatever else. So I'd only played with small capital at first, and then it started really working. And I'm like, oh, this might be a banger. I think so. It is. I just see a lot of support, dude. I see a lot of support, a lot of strength, a lot of strength. A lot of these wicks are deep wicks, bro. Yeah. I completely agree. All right, I gotta turn this fucking cocoa melon off. I can't fucking stand it. I'll be right back. I could not stand watching or hearing Coco Melon go off in the background anymore. Couldn't fucking do it. I'm not gonna put a bullet in my brain. I want Subway now. Lauren, you there? Lorraine. Lorraine. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, we are. That's what I talked to you about. It's alright. I had to walk away too. Coco Melon was playing. I can't stand Coco Melon. I feel like whoever made that TV show needs to be shot in the fucking face, but, you know. Y'all want to see the video I sent to Clayton? I'm gonna send it to the chat, into the challenge, bro. I was jamming out to oldie, bro. Oldie.
Let's see it.
I guess I just go into the fucking Discord and find it. Post it there. Go here. Tap on this guy. Open chat. There. Nope. Wrong one. There you go. It's in the Centurion Lounge. Pretty sick.
It's a fucking. I'm just gonna download that and then dub over Baby Shark. So it looks like you're really rocking out the Baby Shark right now.
Bro, it's a good fucking banger, bro. That shit's
at the end of it, it'll be like bang.
It's a great fucking song. I don't know why they came up on the fucking Spotify playlist, but I was like, damn.
What is this doing? I don't have a wedge break until potentially like 140, so it's pretty annoying. Let's look at Spy.
Just
Spy
this
looks the
huge
same.
consolidation here, bro. Just lunchtime.
So last night, I was playing catch outside with the kiddo, and I planted these ghost peppers like in the spring, and the plant just got wrecked by my zucchini plant. The zucchini just took over the whole area. Well, the zucchini died like a couple weeks ago, and now the ghost pepper plant is like 4 feet tall. I haven't even been in the backyard to look at it, and I was like, oh, look at that thing. It's a big old red one on there. So I pick it, and I come inside. I'm like, man, that's pretty dope. And my son, who's 9, he's like, yeah, I'll try some. I was like, really? He's like, you want to try it? I don't even know if it's hot. So I just cut off like maybe a half inch off the bottom of the pepper. And I just gave it to him, and he just pops in his mouth, starts chewing it. And I'm like, huh. I'm like, is it hot? He's like, yeah, it's pretty hot. And I was like, is it really? He's like, yeah. So I cut a small piece off, like quarter inch by like a third of an inch, like a little piece. And I ate it. That thing lit my face up for like 30 minutes. And I'm sitting here looking at this kid. I'm like, how in the hell did you just eat that thing? Oh, dude, it was impressive. And then later he's like, my stomach doesn't feel too good. I'm like, yeah, well, I mean, fucking ate a pretty damn hot pepper. Oh, look at that break. That's a nice break. Oh, shit.
That's a fucking... Make my put... Oh,
Fuck.
please make my put screen. Please make my fucking put screen.
Damn.
Please. Please.
Why is that breaking so early? It's not even time yet.
I don't know, but your boy fucking didn't get anything. Maybe like a few thousand, but Jesus Christ, I'm still down in this position.
Yeah, I might have to re-enter. Let's see. That was a nice red candle. Even eats it back up. Oh, goddamn. Oh, shit. Fuck the market. Look at that shit. What is that?
And buy it back up. That's awesome. That's what the fuck I'm talking about, baby. Fucking faggots.
20 seconds. 20-second red, 20-second green. What the hell was that? That is bullshit. It went nowhere. What?
Absolutely. Absolutely fucking back to where we started at. Somebody fat fingered it, but I'm back. I would just be that one indice to sell out all of my fucking share position and fucking spy and be like, yep, I took the bag away from all you guys. Fuck all you.
I'm sending it. Fuck it. 3610. Let's go. We're gonna fill it. Yep. I'm in
You
it.
have 3610.
3610. What I bought.
I got 3635 still. And we're not
Microsoft
doing
didn't
so
eat
hot.
that up. I just need to get back a little bit of my scalp from earlier that I lost. Or I just got trapped. Who knows? Keeps giving me signals. But what? Up, down, it doesn't know. It doesn't know what's going on.
It doesn't even fucking know.
Thinkorswim's like, I don't know. SPX sell, Apple buy, Microsoft sell. What did I fill that in? 230? Okay, let's go. Ridiculous.
this fucking Dio guy, this Mr. Y, they're literally asking to get fucking like, I'd fuck their moms in front of them.
That's, I mean, probably irrelevant to trading, but okay. What if they have hot moms?
Great, then fuck it. But dude, I fucking hate them.
Well, Birdie, I just got trapped. Look at that. Look
Yeah,
at
you
that
did.
candle.
Swallowed.
Unbelievable. Wow. I can't with this. I can't with this day. I just can't.
I don't understand it.
How big of a move was that? Was that almost a $10 move from that wick? It was almost a $10 move. $1 on SPY? Is that what that was? That one candle? Wow. All right, well, maybe I just cut this and start my day over later because this is stupid.
Yeah, this is trash. This fucking action is absolutely shit. That's why I'm at the SharePort right now, fucking trying to figure out averages in.
SPX must be a chick. Can't make up its fucking mind.
Dude, Microsoft, God candles. Just all day. This bullshit. No, SPX bear trap me. For sure. On that breakdown. A freaking $10 move. So stupid. I'm not cutting it this time. Fuck you, SPX. Last time I did, it went back to green. So sell that shit off.
What are you in?
I'm a 3610 put at 230.
Oh, see, I'm actually got those up on my screen right now.
Well, it's a good entry.
Yeah. Well, you look for me to buy yours.
Fucking stupid. Yeah, for about $3. That's what would be great.
All right, let's convert that to rubles, and then we'll
above
convert
the
that
wedge.
over again.
We're above the wedge, and the EMA cloud's still fucking green. I don't know. This is so stupid for it to be up 2% on the day, and just sitting there. It's just retarded.
Isn't it? Or is it just me?
No, it is retarded. And to immediately eat up my profit on the day, the time I entered that day. So crazy.
Crazy. You don't sign money in the budget for other things like Emma and Oscar fighting or taser gun fights.
But is that a police application?
Oscar and Emma's wedding has a police application.
Oscar's one of our biggest customers.
Take fun.
This is a fucking stupid day. I hate this fucking day. We're just gonna go up and let it go up. Why the fuck are you short selling it? Getting fucking annoyed. Apple push it high of day. And got rejected so far. Hey, Apple breaks high of day, bro. Calls might be fucking valid.
It's so retarded, but you're probably right.
There it goes. 30 seconds to candle close on the 5. That's probably a good sign.
No, it's a bad sign. I mean, it's above the wedge.
That's
So,
true, it is.
the
I just want to
panic-
see it. I'm just trying to see.
I just want to see what maximum loss at this point. It's fucking stupid. I want to see SPX go back into this damn triangle, like it likes to do, apparently.
Why the fuck does it make me do this every fucking single time?
Sit on a loser forever? I don't know.
No, fucking Discord, dude. It always makes me fucking do this stupid bullshit. It makes me sit here and try to log in like 3 different fucking things. It just like, kicks me out of my fucking computer for no reason. Yes, I authorize this.
This is a fuck you pattern to us, buddy.
Oh, huge.
Yep, look at Spy, just keeping on pumping.
I will be right back. I'm actually just gonna fucking send it. See what happens here.
Send what?
Just some calls. I'm just gonna do it. I gotta go make my daughter some dinner. 7 o'clock, so she got school tomorrow. I'll be back in like 30 minutes. We'll see what happens.
Yep.
Apple broke high of day. We'll see.
So the Supreme Court just turned away a challenge bump stocks on guns.
Wait, did what now with bump stocks?
They just turned away a challenge to ban.
Great. My SKS needs one.
Well, Trump actually banned them during his term, and the Supreme Court come back like a year or 2 years. Can't do it, right? It's a violation. So they were unbanned, and then the Democrats everything to. They tried to ban them again.
I need one. Like one of my most prized possessions is my SKS.
Yeah, I'm here in Canada, so and you know, I have no desire. It's not something I want, right? Like even to shoot practice, I don't. Right, I can't kill an animal. I'll eat the motherfucker. Somebody else can, though. But myself, that's just something I can't. So I have no desire. But I got no problem with, people want to own them, by all means.
On what?
On guns.
Oh. Hey, you guys want to see my setup so far? What do you think, Lauren?
I think this is a fuckery. None of it makes any sense.
Oh, the market?
Yeah.
Yeah. Lauren, what do you think about my setup?
I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't listening.
Look on Discord.
Oh, there you are. All right. Not mad at that. Stuck in a garage.
Yeah. Actually, behind this wall used to be my old room. Not no more.
How about a 5% raise?
Done. If you believe about yourself, you can get 100%.
7% or I walk.
Done.
Thanks. What about the budget?
We'll figure something out. I don't know what to do. Well, it's probably really.
You're not suggesting we tell her the truth.
Don't be insane. No, what we need right now is a one that's plausible too. Say, Dad, I heard that Lacey was spread.
I also heard about nonsense and talk. Those are pretty strong words. You know, Lacey told me he didn't like my jelly salad. Nonsense.
Tomfoolery. You know what? I bet I know what happened. See, Lacey has
There
this.
it goes. Bye, spy.
Yeah, great. Hopefully my calls start fucking working now.
They probably did just fine.
Yeah, they've been pretty fine actually. I'm not gonna lie.
What happened? It's going up?
7%.
Yeah.
Blurry.
27%. Not bad.
VIX below 30.
It's a good thing I'm not trading today.
No. Taking to the hardest stance. No, I'm not going on now. I'm just staying. No, no. I can't say why. It's kind of a secret. A secret? Okay. Oh, but I'm not dressed up. It's an harvest dance. Bunch of farmers covered in barley dye. You're dressed up? What is Poland?
Oh, here we go. That's a 40% banger. Yeah.
Approaching high a day.
385 to 550. About to be $200 up, maybe.
Why do they hate me? Because of where you're from. You know, you were so good at hearing this, but I don't fit in.
I still say you should rest at least. Oh, that reminds me, Oscar. From now on,
Kim Kardashian's got to pay one.
Yeah, I saw that SEC penalty.
Yeah, over crypto.
Over a paid ad, dude.
Yeah.
I bet they didn't pay her no $1.25 million.
250,000.
You know what I'm saying?
She was paid 250 grand to post on her Insta a crypto asset. She didn't admit or deny the regular allegations in settling the case.
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
That's it, 1.3 million. What's she worth? $1 billion?
A lot. A fucking
Fuck,
lot.
her younger sister is worth more.
Yeah.
Look, that chick is like, she was the youngest billionaire ever, wasn't she?
Yep. I think so.
Oh, that's a big ass candle.
Dude, you are not wrong.
My what? And I still don't know what you people have against Gimli. Gimli? You're from Gimli? I thought you were from that place that your parents lived. No, I was born and raised in Gimli, Manitoba. You just...
The SEC. I heard somewhere the head of the SEC, Peter Strzok. You know who Peter Strzok is, right?
No.
He's that FBI agent that went after, and he got caught doing a bunch of nasty shit. He was the head of the FBI, and he used FBI assets inappropriately, ultimately over it. Right? Like, he's in on a bunch of corruption. They aren't done with it. But his wife, the Biden administration appointed his wife head of the SEC. And you know what the SEC is doing?
You're going in and out over there.
Huh?
You're breaking up over there, going in and out. You're right.
Oh. So yeah, the SEC is all over Trump's stock right now. For months, they've been investigating it, saying nothing. And it's put everything on hold. So people are backing out of the deal.
Right.
Right? Like, I don't know what's going to happen. Trump might end up just taking it private because it's taken so long. Like, it's nasty. But come to find out, she's the wife of the FBI that went after her.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Kind of glad I didn't jump in that 3620 put.
I took a 3685 fall. It's probably going to get wrecked because why not? It's just the day we're having.
I was looking at it, man. up there, like $1.60, $1.70. Bastard's down to 75 cents.
Yeah.
I see. Your eyes. The chance. The chance. Starting. I told her when I get here tonight. Thanks for all the real. You're welcome, Dad. And thank you for being so rude and deceitful. Ah, not a problem. Hey. Oh, I'm so sorry, Charlie. I should have. Don't make any jokes. I just like single square. And this year, CD is an unexpected. So funny. Oh. Karen, I'm sorry. Okay? No, thank you. It took you so long. There was no job offer when I needed Davis. Don't call that to Davis. No.
Hey, listen. Thanks for the heads up, Karen. Appreciate it, Jim.
There's something I should tell you later.
Thanks, that was a real nice thing you did. It's too bad I got a dump.
Why would you dump her?
It was better when she was all bit. No thrill if she's not from Woolard. Hey, Daisy, thanks a lot. Have a day.
You're welcome.
We took that.
Bye. Thank you. Thank you.
You want to dance?
Sure.
Thank you.
Well, I guess it's going to be one of those days.
Not looking great.
No, I think I'll just sit on my hands.
I mean, you had all the right plays, you just didn't take any of them.
No. Yeah, just no confidence.
Yeah, no, I feel you.
After watching what the market's doing, flipping like candle by candle, it's just too risky. I almost want to say fuck it and just grab a. I don't know, man.
Grab a call, he said.
Huh?
You said you could say fuck.